Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoy this content. If you want to support us a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some really cool emotes. If somebody's in chat, drop those emotes so people can see what they look like. And in addition to that, if you are interested in supporting us a little further or joining any of our games, we do have several open slots available. We are looking for people to join a Friday early game and a Wednesday early game, both of which want to start next month. But we need 2 players apiece in order to get it fired off, so if you are interested, be sure to reach out and let me know. Alrighty, Moosey, tell us what happened last session.
Well, the thing is, I showed up late, so I'm getting notes from Raina. As for what I can tell, we slept the night at the. I can't exactly remember what they're actually called. I just call them Gilbans.
The Furfur.
The Furfur, thank you. Spent the night at the Furfur's village while relaxing and or looking for traces of the dragon that we were, contracted to kill. I think we eventually got a guide in the name of... What's her name? I spent half a minute with her.
It was a guide.
Yeah, but the name of the guide, I can't remember.
A generic NPC that I invented on the spot.
Thank you. We met Generica and had the guide direct us to a whirlpool that was either created or led to where the dragon had ended up with the whirlpool was caused by a heat vent at the bottom of it that some of the party had a run-in with I believe Raina cutting her losses and leaving the rest of the party to face excruciating pain of fire, underwater fire. Eventually, water breathing our way back out the other end of the pseudo tunnel made there. We came across a set of tunnels ranging from small to extremely large that had seemingly been created by the creature, and we heard some muffled crying, which we decided to ignore in favor of going after the large snoring. While arguing over some stuff that I don't think mattered in the grand scheme of things, we woke up the dragon and proceeded to fight it, realizing it was a mutated brown dragon. It seemed more heavily designed to burrow than fly. Eventually, and I guess rigorously, fighting it to death with the stabbing and the smashing. We figured out where the crying was coming from after. Oh wait, forgot about one thing. Have to mention this. Giant hole that was created into the ground. That the dragon made a giant hole, crawled into the ground. Raina decided the best thing to do was fall more than 100 feet into the ground to stab the thing and bite it with a little bit of a spell, misty stepping, so she doesn't in fact die upon impact. And that was how we gloriously killed it. I say we. I spent most of my time in a bag.
Of course, as per usual.
I was the pocket crossbow. Anyway, realizing that the quiet sobbing had become muffled yelling, and realizing that, oh shit, it's not dead yet, we brushed over to find a caged... well, we didn't know at the time, a caged quarter dragon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like half dragon, but like twice removed. Anyway. Realizing that this is in fact one of Boscarvin's brood, we're like, oh shit, we could use the political advantage of saving one of the children of us, or great-grandchildren of Boscarvin, to kind of clear out the fact that we did in fact not steal anything from Boscarvin, but she still put out a bounty on us. What a bitch. And we are like, oh shit, how do we get him out from here? Because we can't go back out. Because the fire thing will suck us back into the ground and burn us. So they're like, all right then, teleporting to this one place next to Maida, and that's where we ended.
So, as you gathering together the very few still living individuals are teleporting away, none of you... Actually, yeah. None of you brought it up, so no problem. Even though you just did in the recap, so it happens. You all teleport away to this strange island Liara doesn't know why she knows about. As you all are zooming through the open airs, the individuals who are just barely conscious, unable to stand or hold themselves up currently, are all getting very sick, very ill from the teleportation itself. And as you all land heavily, stumbling a little bit, you look around at an open Colosseum-style building that has trees all around it, this perfect, smooth, brown-colored stone around you as well, and where there is a gorgeous idol of some woman that looks exquisite on it.
Oh god, not another Colosseum.
You can all taste the salty air, though, which means you are certainly in wake right now.
Well, I guess we need to find out who's here and see if we can get passage to Morian.
I know about this island, right, Jiro? I mean,
History check.
its existence. I may not have been here a lot, but I'm sure I know, like, the stories.
Or religion. I'd allow either.
I'll go history.
All right. Yes. This is a remote island directly beside Morian. Maybe half a mile to a mile east of it. It belongs to an individual by the name of Alatar. And it worships some foreign idol that he constructed here. Not a whole lot is known about Alatar. He kind of sticks to himself, and even people who come to visit the idol, they don't really run into him very often, if ever.
All right, I will convey to everyone else, like, what I know of the island. It's nothing specific, but it's, general.
No.
Is there a boat nearby?
Roll me a perception check. Liara is yelling, "We need a medic."
Yeah, because we have 5 people. One of them's walking, and the other 4 are like.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So we were like carrying them.
Yeah, you guys are carrying them, but like they're still not okay.
I thought we stabilized them.
I mean, healing is not going to stabilize these people. Rest is. They're kind of like they're dying. They're not dead. They're dying. It's fine. But anyways, Reyna, on a 15, you see that some type of door flies open from a small little outhouse looking object that has a crescent moon dug out of the front of the door. And as it is kicked open, you all see this fairly old dragonborn walking towards you all, kind of like adjusting their pants with these very long robes that they're holding up and trying to like tie their loops. Hi, who the hell are... Why the hell are you here? How'd you get here?
Magic.
Points to Liara.
Liara is currently holding a thumbs up, trying to help one of the knocked out people.
And Reyna's holding 2 people.
Yeah.
Currently.
Yeah.
He'll walk on over towards you all, and Reyna, as you're standing there, just kind of like lifts the head of the one individual looking at them, and then lets it drop and like lull on your shoulder. You and you, points at Trivial and Casimir. Come with me. We're gonna go get a whole bunch of cots. Hey, we're not doing some religious service for nothing, by the way. And he's going to take off. Are the 2 of you going to follow?
I suppose.
Yes.
All right. You run past the outhouse, and it smells disgusting. Whatever he was doing in there was not humane, to say the least. And you run around the corner where you see that there's a shed that has a lot of just generic supplies inside of it. Medical equipment, a whole bunch of cots, a whole bunch of like sleeping rolls, a shit ton of rope, and I mean a shit ton of rope. And as he goes in there, he just pulls out about 6 cots and tosses 3 and 3 to each of you and picks up a medical kit and just starts heading back towards everybody. I assume Trivial will put at least one of the cots into Casimir's arm and make him carry the bulk of it.
Sure, absolutely.
I just assumed I was going to be the mule at this point.
So he runs back, and the 3 of you arrive, pulling out all of the cots, and these are like battlefield cots. They're the ones that have the bars on the sides of them, so it's much easier to carry somebody, 2 people to carry one, and just starts laying them onto the very smooth, brown, polished stone. All right, put the carcasses on that.
Put one and then the other.
Yeah.
They were kept captive by a dragon and starved out. So.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
What year is it? 1346.
1346. It's
It's 30.
listen,
Huh?
it's a long story, but it's an elemental dragon that's an abomination.
Okay.
They're
cool,
not
cool,
real
cool.
dragons.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead and put them down. It's fine. Okay. Whew. I didn't make that mistake again. Good. All right. Cool. All right. Let me just look at these bodies. And he takes about 15-20 minutes examining each of them very closely. Clearly somebody who understands... Oh, it's 1631. Okay, I had the right number, just that wrong order.
I was gonna say this is like we went way back in time if that's the case.
The dragons are coming. The dragons are here.
The things
yeah.
have been here for at least 10 years.
But yeah, as he's like looking over the bodies and, he pricks a couple of them in the arm and starts like containing vials of their blood and checking it and goes through an entire tedious long process and goes, yep, they're pretty fucked. Starved, dehydrated. They're probably gonna get some type of disease that'll end up, slowly killing them over time if they don't get a whole proper bath and shit. But yeah. That's what we're
So-
looking at here.
Is that something you can do?
Bathe their shit off their bodies? Yes, I can do it.
And the
Sweet.
healing and all of that.
Yeah, I can do all of that. It's fine. I'm gonna say, how many are there? 5 of you? I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, that's why I said 5. Yeah, we're gonna call it at let's go with 50 gold, eh?
I
Alright,
will
And I hand
open
it.
up. Okay. Just stick a hand in the bag of holding.
Just,
Oh,
nah. Marina's got it. I had 50 gold exactly as far as gold pieces, so
All
no
right.
math for me, just straight over.
All right, cool. 50 gold. Thanks. And he takes it and like throws it behind him towards one of the corners. Okay. Cool. Let me just start what the hell are you guys? Like, who are you all?
Marina Mori.
You
I
said
am
that with a
Bash.
lot of vibrato.
Hmm?
You said that with a lot of vibrato.
I think
I'm
you're referring to bravado.
Bravado. Yeah, that's the word.
niece to the Empress of Morvan.
Oh, Riku. Yeah, she ain't bad.
Mhm.
Can you believe someone told her to raise taxes over here? We do religious services. You don't tax us.
Well, actually, kind of.
He looks over at you. Yeah? Kind of what?
Politics. And he's going to look in his bag, just avoiding eye contact.
Yeah. He'll look back over at you, Moose. Hey, you're a mouse folk, right? Softballs?
Yep. Met
Hey.
somebody else.
Uh,
Usually.
nah, I stumbled across your den once. What was it? In the,
How do you know that? And he
that-
immediately starts crawling up him.
The Ashmore Barrens? In the no space? He looks at everybody else. Moose, that's
I
where all of you
recognize them?
came from. The Ashmore Barrens.
Oh. Well, that's fine. Well, not fine. Don't say it.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't talk about it.
uh,
And he's going to point back while hanging off of like a collar. None of you remember that.
Remember
yeah.
what?
And he'll just like pluck
Exactly.
you by the scruff of your neck off of him. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, here you go. It just drops Moose into your hands, Raina.
And
Yeah.
I will put him wherever the bag is.
I didn't know
Whoever
you
has it.
guys were, I mean, I guess infesting is the wrong term. You're not really termed like rodents. Inhabiting Zodiac nowadays?
25 years.
Really? That long?
You don't get out much, do you?
No, I don't come back in much. Guys actually caught me on my bathroom break back here. I like that toilet more.
Right. Well,
It's nice to have preferences.
so the care of these people here, how long do you think it'll be and they'll be
Couple of
able
weeks.
to be returned to where they're from?
I don't know how they're going to get back to where they're from, but it'll take a couple of weeks. Talk to your auntie about, putting that standing military to use and come pick them up in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Military time is best used currently dealing with an actual infestation. I look at Altar.
Oh,
Of
there's
these
an
elemental
infestation.
dragons.
Elemental dragons? No shit! Wait, what are they do? Wait. Yeah, what are they doing here?
Oh,
You know about them as a whole?
Yeah, he like sits down on the ground and like crosses his legs a little bit. Yeah, I travel around. Like I go to all the different neighboring worlds, whenever I'm bored.
No,
Oh,
like
shit.
these ones like hatch out of trees and shit. Like they're not normal.
Hatch out of trees.
No, I'm
Yeah,
more interested
see,
in the
that's
fact
what
that
I'm
he's from a
see,
different world.
you thought you knew. It's
I
different.
mean, it sounds interesting. Theoretically, I guess it's possible. You would just have to infuse the tree in a manner that it can absorb the natural essence of whatever actually empowers them so that it can disperse it and care for it. Actually, the photosynthesis
dragon scale?
process... Well, I mean, the photosynthesis process of a tree can absorb energy far faster than most other terms can, including humanoid bodies or even elemental bodies. So, if anything, that could actually cause them to grow a lot faster, right?
So, are you the only one here? Or are there other people here that could care for these people?
I'm the only one here.
No, because
Yeah,
it sounds like you know a lot of shit about this that these other like people need to hear about.
It's not really my job to get involved in this type of stuff. I handle things that I'm told to handle things, and you guys handle your things, but, handling these people, that's not a big problem,
What
I highly
about-
doubt any of them are significant enough that it could alter some type of course in your history or anything.
Well, what about you don't necessarily have to handle anything, only if you have a discussion with, say, whenever, someone comes out here, just talk to them about what you know.
Or you could just give me like an excerpt of stuff that we probably should know.
That too.
I mean, that was just theory, what I spewed off right there, but I mean...
Well,
yeah,
your
sure.
theory was accurate.
Really? Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
like-
shit,
like
so they're growing
immediately.
really fast, aren't they?
Yeah, like the one we just dealt with. Funny enough, a burrowing subspecies of brown dragon fucked up.
Oh, like Vosh Carbon. And he pulls
yes,
out an
but
apple that is
explicitly curved.
pink. A pink apple, and just starts eating it.
Yeah, like specifically for burrowing. Like looks like it could use its wings if it was desperate enough.
Ah. Oh, so it evolved. Oh, that's pretty
Mutate is
cool.
the better word for it.
Well, I mean, all mutations are just the entire process of evolution, technically. You're a mutation of the Meadow Guards, right? Yeah, you're the softball, right? I felt that when you were climbing up me. I just kind of noticed.
I love the fact that you're now referring to the mechanical arms.
Well, I mean, I was more more interested in the beans. But anyways, yeah. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of talking to most people here in Zodiac. If you want to learn some things, you can stay, but I'll talk to you. I'm not interested in talking to most other people. And he points at Moose. Not to mention, your mechanism that you're working with seems pretty fair, though it's not going to have its own consciousness. You still have to mentally control it, which should be exhausting for your brain.
It's been automatic, actually.
Right.
I think it happens.
Exactly. That's what I mean, exhaustive towards your brain, where, I mean, technically you should be able to lace up your own mind into something like that to be able to allow it to manipulate, maneuver, and even control it 100% from your brain, but almost out of reflex, like waving your hand. You don't think about waving your hand, you do it, right? Huh.
Moose thinks about it for a second and tries to like move his arm and like thinks about thinking it.
Yeah. You just realize you don't know how to move your arm when you think about it.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. It's, the difference between instant reaction and implied reaction. But anyways, yeah, I'll talk to you about whatever. You can help me stitch up all these guys, and yeah, that sounds good.
That seems interesting. Well, now I'm in a conundrum.
This is me giving you access to what you asked for.
I'm aware. No. Well, thanks. I'll take that up. on the offer, actually. Is it okay if I come back in a bit? We kind of need. Well, actually, we kind of need to stay here for a couple weeks.
Why do you guys have to stay here? I can take care of them. It's no problem.
That's fair.
Anyways,
I figured we were leaving.
yeah, we got some
Oh.
rafts. They're connected to some rope. So once you get onto the other side, I'll wait like 2 hours and then pull them back.
Fair enough.
Oh, so we're that close to the shore?
Yeah, we're only about 3/4 of a mile away.
Okay. So I've got that sending stone. I could like tell General Cato to like send our boat over for us.
Or we could
That's
just
But if it's that
Take
close, we could just.
the
It's
raft.
3/4 of a mile. Most of you could
Yeah.
swim it.
That's what I mean. Like,
Actually, come to think of it, you guys still have water breathing, and like you can just swim it.
I can.
All right. Well, there's we need to see if there's been any other sightings of dragons. There's a lot of other things that we need to get going on.
All
So
right.
if I appreciate you helping these people out.
Yeah.
And I'll have someone from Morin be in touch in a few weeks to see how they are and come pick them up.
Cool. Tell your mom I said hi.
She's my aunt.
I know what I said. And he just goes back to working on the 5 people. So anyways, you all go over to the beach, get on the boat, and go.
Oh yeah.
So, 3/4 of a mile later, which is like, what, half an hour on a raft, you guys arrive back on the shores of Morian. Congratulations, you made it here. Liara, if you're speaking, you're muted.
No, I'm just reading what he said. Like, Liara and Casimir might have just had the dumbest conversation we've had in a while.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I come to expect it.
But we came up with our research idea, so that's perfect. I mean, I guess I'm going to be making Casimir more drugs.
Perfect.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
They're called elixirs.
Yeah.
It's
No,
drugs.
These are drugs. So, you
Drugs.
guys are.
Science drugs, elixirs.
That's
Drugs.
all. Drugs. Anyways, you all have made it back to Morian. You have an escort from a handful of guards back over to the Mori estate. And once again, the general meets you all over here. Hey, everybody. Working night shift, so I just woke up from like 3 hours of naps, but that's a big fucking head. Looks
I
at the
know
head
it.
Liara's carrying.
Oh yeah.
This is going on my wall.
It's taken care of.
All right, I'll get Dan's to send you guys over your payment. So, good stuff. We haven't had any more sightings recently.
That's good.
Yeah. We also have a threat from Voss Carvin that if we don't turn all of you over to her, she is, and I'm quoting here, going to destroy this entire city.
Actually, not all of us. Trivial, you're fine. So am I somehow.
I'll look over to I can't remember his name, the quarter dragon that's
I think he's still at Elatar's.
No. He came back with all of you.
Oh, I thought-
Yes. Hello.
Sweet.
Pleasure to meet you, of course. I am actually one of the advisors on the council of many of the laws that happen over in Carvin's territories.
Yeah, this is Klingsdale.
Clydesdale. You know, what would you do for Clydesdale? It's a part of the song. No, we have our own jingle at taverns. Anyways, yes, I will be handling all of the publicity from this moment on when dealing with anything related to Voss Carvin or the entire reaches. Excuse me. And then he looks over at you, Reyna.
he's an advisor to Vascarvan and was a captive of this particular brown dragon. Her issue is that she thinks that they are actually dragonkin and thinks that we're just wholesale slaughtering them for no reason. So I will be traveling to Leolis and basically telling her that she's wrong and that the bounty that she's put on all of us and the threats that she's been making are empty and inaccurate, and that she needs to cease all of that.
And I will be advising to make sure she says it not like that.
I can say that here.
Yes, I hope you have that level of tact, lady. By the way, I think this estate will be reasonable for my stay while we are waiting. No. I mean, I am a diplomat. Are you not going to give me room and board? You're not staying here. Well, why not? You have plenty of room. No. We'll get you room and...
Fine, still, please. We're currently dealing with a overrun, semi-incursion, so to speak, when it comes to the dragon abomination thingies. I think this is technically a war center.
Well, fine. Fine. I guess I'll go about my business then.
I don't suppose you have any money on you, Clydesdale, do you?
He just lowers his gaze at you.
He's got credit.
I have money in my account. I suppose Morian has access to banking.
It does.
Yes.
There's a bank about 2 streets over, and then on the left. So it's not far.
Great. I'll take 2 of your finest guards to escort me. Thank you. And he just starts walking out.
I'll go with him. I'm not needed for much here.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, do you know what photosynthesis is?
Somebody tried taking photos before, but it always come out blurry.
For plants.
Okay, no. So photosynthesis is when plants absorb sunlight to grow.
His eyes glaze over.
Basically, the trees are absorbing sunlight to grow dragons.
A fly lands on his eye.
Dear God. And I'm going to run after Clydesdale.
Moose, you are way smarter than these average people.
I'm trying to explain.
Plants eat sunlight. That's all you gotta say.
But they don't have mouths.
They don't need mouths. They absorb it through their skin like frogs.
Wait, frogs eat sunlight?
No, that's how they get the water. It doesn't matter. Yeah, frogs eat sunlight.
Oh, so frogs are photogenic. Good. Okay. Anyways, well, if that's everything, I mean, I suppose you have to handle the whole Vascarvan business, but we'll let you know if any other jobs pop up. I mean,
Perfect.
don't have to stay close, but if you spread too far wide, be sure that you can get in communication with us pretty quickly.
Oh, can you guys teleport?
Yeah, I got the earring, or the sending stone or whatever.
Yeah, you can, but what were you saying, Liara?
Can you teleport us to library?
No.
Oh.
No, the only person here who has access to the library's teleporter is Riku, and she is predisposed right now.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah. But if you need to charter a boat, shouldn't be an issue.
Oh no, we have a boat. In fact, it's a fast boat in Morian.
Congratulations.
Now you gotta live up, Sebastian.
Congrats. Anyways, yeah, I have a fuck ton of paperwork to do now. Can you leave the skull just for the night? We have to examine it and hand it over to Marquise.
What? I thought I was going to be able to keep it. You see that the thing's dead.
Yes, but we want Marquise to examine it. And we'll give it back to you after.
Okay, deliver to the shop.
Yep, that one. By the way, the Morian, we set up a small contract for your shop. We commissioned 500 health potions to be delivered.
Awesome. Fred and Ted will love. No, what's their names? Ted and George. Ted and.
Yeah, it's actually Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted. That's it. Bill and Ted. They'll love making these potions.
Well, good, yeah, because we gave them 8 months to get it done. So.
Cool. That's all they're going to be doing then. I did get one of them training, so one of them should be really good at their job.
Yeah. And don't worry, we paid above the bar for bulk purchases as well.
Did you pay an Electrum?
No.
Why?
Because we have real money here.
It's the same value as gold at our shop.
We have real money here.
I think you undervalue Electrum very highly.
I just don't believe in anything I can't see. Goodbye.
What? If it's called Electrum, right? Am I messing up the name?
Nope. And he goes down to start doing his paperwork.
I can't see Electrum. It's a coin.
You don't see it because nobody uses it. It's.
Or see it.
What time of day is it?
I'd say noon.
Noon. Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I could use an afternoon to relax, and we're gonna get paid without sightings of dragons. I have a few things that I have to do. Vest Carbon being part of that. I need to go to Mida. They're pretty much waiting on me as the last council member to come in and confirm the new con. So
that sounds pretty important.
Yeah. And everyone's invited. There's going to be a big party with a banquet and all of that for a few days afterwards. So everyone's welcome to come out to Mida. But I guess we can all just take an afternoon and figure out what our plans are for a bit.
Casimir, I'm going to be gone for a while, so every day I want you to practice throwing something bigger and bigger.
Here's something I don't think we've discussed. Where do we all stay when we're in Morian? Do we want to get like a place? Or are we just sort of...
I mean, she's about to have rooms commissioned. If you guys want to chip in, I'll have more rooms commissioned, but right now she's making them for workers.
Joey,
that sounds pretty cool.
There is Reagan does have a place, right?
You usually just stay with your aunt, but they're not welcome to stay here.
Yeah. I thought you said that she had a small estate in Morian.
Yeah, on her estate, you have your own small cottage.
Oh.
That's, it's a one-bedroom flat. That's pretty much all it is.
Gotcha. Well, there's a few inns, there's a few places like that.
I was more just saying that, like, out of character, just to decide what we maybe wanted to work towards. I mean, Sebastian isn't that stupid where he randomly's like, where are we staying?
I wasn't gonna judge.
But yeah, no, Liara usually stays at her lab.
I forget, it's past noon. Where was I sleeping?
I mean, you could always just stay with Nobu, Sebastian. Like, Nobu would probably just...
Yeah, it just... Like you were saying, though,
to sneak him in.
If you build, like, rooms onto your complex that you're building, then we can all just... That can be our base of operations.
Because Liara's just gonna pay for people to upgrade the place and split, leaving up to her 2 stoner alchemists, Bill and Ted, to.
And you gotta have a couple guys keeping an eye on the place.
I was
Hopefully
gonna.
they don't burn it down while you're gone.
Well, thing is, like those Yuan-Ti people, those snake people, we're gonna hire the crap out of them. They're gonna learn about commercial business.
They work the 3rd shift because they're like frozen in stone during the day.
Oh no! If we figure out their moon problem, oh, we're set, dude. We will have like workers that will work for Electrum. It will be big.
I'm going to go find an inn. A nice one with a bath.
Why don't you just stay here? This is your aunt's estate.
Because I need a bath.
They have
Your aunt's estate absolutely has the nicest bath. She's the queen of Morian. You
I
have
know,
the
but-
nicest everythings at your estate.
But I'm also thinking about if anyone else wants to go.
Oh, you're trying
She's
to
slumming
be
it because she's with
hospitable.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go camping. That's what poor people.
She's trying to connect with us peasants.
Well, it's also like if anyone else doesn't want to stay, like because she can go and take the,
But making excuses, elitist.
I just like totally saw in my head this vision of Raina just like, so shall we find a establishment of bedding and take a bath?
This is quaint. Is this where you keep the?
Where is my personal latrine?
she's not that prissy, guys. Come on now.
I know,
But she is that privileged.
but it was
She
so
is.
funny for a moment.
Anyways,
Well,
so you find a nice inn. It is going to cost you 5 gold a day to stay there.
okay.
Unless you want to be like, excuse me, do you know who I am? Because that might work. Who knows?
Nah.
This is one of those fully loaded outdoor patio sections for your meals, separated by like 10 feet each for all of the round tables. Nice little spa area, heated baths, all of the niceties, all of them.
Hey, at least it's social distant.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, if anyone else wants to stay there, it's probably a big enough room that
Oh, easily. Yeah, you could let people
everyone
crash.
can.
I have a luxury hotel room in my pocket.
Spoiled little
Joking
mouse.
with you.
All right, so is anybody else joining Raina to stay at that? Or...
I will.
So, since everybody is so ecstatically overjoyed to share, let's begin our downtime activities. Casimir,
Hello.
hello. You have this fantastic sword that it's just so awkward to figure out how to use it. And like you've been trying, of course, you've been trying so hard, but it's just difficult to get a grasp on. All the other weapons you've ever learned, you've just, were taught by somebody. Like you're not naturally really good at weapons, you just get taught how to be good at weapons. And right now, you don't know how to use this weapon, not as well as you use the other ones. And I'm going to need you to spend 1 week of downtime trying to find somebody to teach you how to use that weapon.
Done.
So you have one of two options. You can roll an investigation, or you can roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Very
Do I-
well.
can I use guidance?
Yes, because you can just guidance yourself the entire time. You have to pay 50 gold. Oh, we lost,
Trivial.
Yep. I see.
She said in chat that she wasn't feeling good. She was gonna duck out.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me just fix the... Alright. Got... Moose is not the DM.
How dare you?
Moose, you have the power.
Broadened.
You had the power for about 3 seconds.
Well, I changed everyone else into a mousefolk.
Mhm.
We're doing this now.
Congratulations. No more
I would-
heavy weapons.
Tiny campaign. If we could all be like super miniatures, like 1 inch, I would be so happy.
Everyone has a permanent reduced person cast on them.
You're all cursed. Bite me!
Yeah, just
Anyways.
be a miniature
Bitch.
version of myself, so then when you enlarge me, I become normal.
Yeah. Some bullshit. I need enlarged just to swing my hammer.
There's a lot. I have been trying to behave myself with the 1-inch jokes and the enlargement.
Look.
Oh my.
You get those
Is there a
jokes
pill for that?
Saturday.
Hmm.
You get those jokes Saturday, leave it out of Friday.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, Casimir, roll your persuasion, please. $18. Easy enough. It takes you 1 week out of your first month for you to ask around. And it turns out that there is a... What do we call them again? Boyance? No. There is a group of shippers who live out in the open waters that actually use the weapon that you use as part of their catching practices for any of the monsters that go out into the waters. So if you are willing to pay them, they'll teach you how to use it.
How much do they want?
Let me open down downtown activities. Learning a new skill training. 25 GP per work week, and it requires a number of work weeks equal to 10 minus your intelligence modifier.
So
To learn.
12 work weeks.
Oh, it doesn't go negative, it's just 10.
So
As
10
funny as
then.
that would be, yeah.
Yeah, done.
Okay. So that's 25 times some number. 10. So remove 250 gold. And at the end of 10 weeks, which is 2.5 months, so almost 4 months, you will be proficient in your new weapon. Now, I also need you to roll me a d20. Don't roll a 1 or a 2.
You tried.
I did, I tried.
But he was 2 squared.
Leave.
Get out.
Get it, guys? Because 2 squared is 4? No.
Leave.
No, we don't like math jokes here.
I think we went over this. Leave.
Anyways, that'll be your first. You have 1 extra week to kill off for a total of 3 months. Is there something you want to do for just 1 week? Do you want like a grace period? If you do something like relaxation, it does give you a boost for your next activities that you do during your long time.
Yeah, sure. Just took him last week.
All right, so you're doing relaxation for 1 week. That is going to cost you on their ship 50 gold.
Got it.
And this is like pampering. You'll have people massage your feet, massage your back. They get the hot coils on your back. Like they'll get significantly more intoxicated and then let you drink their blood. You know, just like whatever special accommodations they can do to make sure you have a nice, relaxing. For the next week, you will have advantage on the first ability check that you have to make. So, you said you want to do some hunting for gems, enchantments, for said weapon. Do you want to do some
Yeah.
hunting?
Yes, because it should have 2 slots now, doesn't it? Because I believe once I got it, and because I didn't know how to use it, it shrunk down in size.
I'm not positive about that. No. It still only had that number of open slots in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. It shrunk down in size because you were not equipped to handle it properly. Yeah. How many slots did Epilogue originally have?
2.
Then that's the number of slots it still has.
Gotcha.
Okay. So all right, what type of challenge are you going for?
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
So, first off, let's do your research. Since you're on the boat with the shippers, where would you like to be in Wake? They would go anywhere other than Bugs Inc.
Library, sure.
All right, so you want to be at library. I'm going to need you to give me an intelligence check. You drop 50 GP to do your bribes and all of that other shit. And you get to increase your roll by +1 for each interval of 50 GP you drop up to a maximum of +6. So it's 50 to attempt, and if you add another 50, you get a +1, all the way up to 300.
Just gonna leave it flat.
All right, give me an intelligence check, please.
This is with advantage.
Yes, it is.
One incoming.
15. All right. That means there will be 2 creatures that you can find. Very nice, very nice. What level are you right now? 10?
11.
11. Aquatic. Why isn't it working? Work, damn it.
I wasn't aware you were trying to do something.
Well, it's the cobalt thing that I use for random creatures, and it's not working. Oh, fuck me. Reset filters. Frustrating. All right, give me a second. I need to get one of my old tables that doesn't have everything on it. Okay. That's stupid. What difficulty did you say you were going for again? Were you looking for something very hard or just kind of hard?
Yeah, very hard.
Very hard. All right. Well, considering your level, you hear that there is a hag in the open waters. It's a ghostly hag that moves through the waters themselves, stalks people, and manipulates them into jumping into the water and drowning. She's one of those enchantress types. Would you like to hunt her?
Is there another one, or is that the only option?
There is one other one. Okay, that's funny. Let's... This is so much harder without my fucking list. All right. What's a good CR? Let me just open up a book. There is actually, there is also a mind flayer, a feral mind flayer.
The hag.
That's fair.
The choices were heard and ignored.
A mind flayer? And a
I'm sorry,
-2 intelligence character.
I went through, all right, you want something hard for you to solo, so that means a CR7, and I'm trying to think of CR7 creatures off the top of my fucking head, because usually I have the table that I can just generate and go like, there they are. But yeah.
But think of it, Casimir. You're like Fry in Futurama. Your thoughts don't even register to them, and like you're like invisible. You can sneak up on them.
That is true.
You can sneak up on them, but they can also two-shot you, so...
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
So the hag.
But like in one turn, he could take like 8 attacks.
Had you asked, I could have given you the ring.
Oh!
Yeah, that's right. Anyways, too late for that. It's fine. Casimir, this is going to take a 3-week-long process. First off, survival check.
With guidance?
Yeah, you can guidance yourself. 19. You successfully track down the hag to its lair. Second check. It is your call how you wish to approach it. You can either deception to make it think you want to make a deal with it, or you can stealth to sneak up on it.
Deception.
Very well.
That's about right.
Okay. You do not get the jump on the creature. However, your third week for this 4th month that you are out here, I'm going to have you roll me a series of checks to see how you hold up against it. First off, give me an attack roll. Second off, give me a constitution check. Third off, a dexterity check. You can increase it by your AC modifier. So 25 to hit, that's good.
Con save or con check?
Con check. Okay. Now
Ah.
roll me a dexterity check. And you get to add whatever enhancement your armor gives you. So it's 10, and your AC is what? 17, so plus 7.
So 23.
23. Okay. Let me roll for hers. Oh, and you need to give me a wisdom save. Okay. You failed your wisdom save against her. You beat her in a force of will. She beat you in an endurance test. And you beat her on dexterity. You are successful in slaying her, but there is going to be a complication. I need you to roll me a d8. I'm not that fucking evil, man. That's a 1. Do a 5 on the complications table. During the battle with her, you did get charmed by her to go deep into the waters. Very deep. You now have a phobia of drowning. Which
Otherwise
means,
known as a sane human reaction.
yes, but it also means now going near water puts you on edge. If you are in water, you're at disadvantage until you do some type of salt meditation to get rid of this phobia. Okay?
Yep.
But you
gotcha.
killed her. Yeah. Not bad for soloing a hag. Hocus's character lost a pinky.
No, it was her ring finger on her left
Oh,
hand.
yeah, the better one.
And she was getting married when she got back.
Lesson
Anyways.
learned, Jared's a dick.
Excuse
It was all
me,
random. It was completely random.
Yeah. I do it the fairest way possible. I make you roll a die to fail. Anyway.
Right.
Which,
Translation,
considering
you're a
my
dick.
luck,
So, around this point, you have 2 months remaining, Casimir. You're already nearby library if you wanted to do something here.
Theoretically, in the remaining 2 months, how many mortals could I get to the whole? I'm trying to figure out the name for it.
To become a noble vampire?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, we're not going down the evil route with this party. So,
Fair enough.
yeah. Because it would turn into the party hunts and kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And although I think you can
this.
1v1 anybody in this party, I don't think you can 1v5.
Hey, here's a different way to look at it. Does he? Can he find out information about an evil vampire that he could eat?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a good
no.
point.
That's a different method. Yeah, if you want to do that, that could be a different story arc. But if you want to begin researching that, you're more than welcome to.
If I decided to go down the respec path, would I need to take downtime for that?
Respecking is not typically a mechanic I offer. I allow multi-class if you wish to do that. But like you would just take your last level that you just gained in Barbarian.
Right, okay.
Yeah. The whole respecking thing, it's respecking a whole class has to thematically make sense. Like
Yeah.
if you went up against the Mind Flayer and, you know, you have permanent brain damage, you're no longer a fighter, you're just an animal that'll crush people. Barbarian. Congrats. Like, that would have made sense.
God damn
somewhat.
it, you should have gone after the fucking Mind Flayer.
But the danger of that is you can die. Like, it's an... Hunting creatures by yourself, you can die. It's a lot easier for things like warlocks, clerics, you know, classes like that to respect. But if you want to take your one level in Barbarian, you can do that now, no problem. Just as you level up, you get more.
Yeah, I think we'll just stick with Echo Knight then.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do some research then on a potential target that I could eat.
Alrighty, another 50 gold. Are you doing a month's worth of research or 2 months worth? For each week that you spend, you get a +1 up to a maximum of +6. Past the first week. The first week is minimum.
I'll do the month.
You'll do 1 month, so you get a +3. All right, 50 gold. Are you adding anything in hopes of rolling better?
Sure, I'll throw another 100 into it.
An extra 100, so you get a total of +5 to your roll. Alrighty, go ahead and roll that for me.
My first thought was roll that beautiful bean footage.
What?
I'll use game advantage on this
The-
as well.
Bush's baked beans commercial.
Yep. Oh yeah, it had a dog in it. I didn't pay
Thought
attention
the
to
same
anything
thing.
else.
What is this intelligence check again?
Intelligence check, yes. And you get a +5. For a total of 16. Alright. Alright.
I had 21 with a +5.
Yeah, I was adding math afterwards. 21. Cool. I'm going to DM you some things during the break, Casimir.
Yep, that's
Okay.
all good.
Cool. Because I do honestly need a little bit of time to think about this. Add it in. Anywho, you have 1 more month, Casimir. After that, what were you planning on doing?
I'll just spend time with the guys. Doing whatever.
So your last month is carousing with the guys, doing whatever. Alrighty, next up. What time is it, by the way? Oh yeah, we can do 1 more of you guys before break. Sebastian. And Reyna. Oh wait, the 2 of you do it together, so we're gonna save you guys until after break. It'll be a lot easier. Because that takes up more time with 2 people going. Liara, were you a solo person?
Liara was bringing. Well, I thought everyone was going with Liara to. Where do you call it? Blue Oasis. I thought they were taking the teleport with her. Like, I thought I was teleporting a lot of people with me. That's why.
Alright, are you teleporting Reyna, Sebastian?
Well,
Because Moose is staying here at least for his first month.
I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to get somebody to upgrade the building. First thing is upgrading the shop.
Do you want to pay for that up front? Because you don't
Yes.
have to sit here and wait for it. You just have to pay for it.
Wanted to pay for it. She just wanted to see how fast that would be because she's taking off immediately once that's on.
Alrighty. Page 127.
Trivial said she's going on vacation.
Yes. I'll let her tell me what it is she does whenever she can. Okay, so you wish to add on to your business, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you trying to add on? Are you trying to buy the shop next to you?
Oh yeah, we're
Expand?
gonna be a lot. We're gonna buy enough for a giant greenhouse, like a big greenhouse. We're gonna try to build a second floor with bedroom.
Whoa. Let me slow you down. So if you try doing that in the city, you can't afford it. If you're trying to do that outside of the city, you can afford it.
No, I gotta have it on the lab, like literally connected.
I mean,
Because we bought the shop for
Okay.
2, and I don't think it's gonna
right,
be...
but that's a single shop. Now you're asking to break down other shops that are built here and then rebuild and structure something in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
That's why
So-
it's so much more expensive. You have to pay other shops for their shops, to pay people to break it down, to pay people to build it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. So
Okay, all right. Let's at least begin the process then.
You just
You wish
fabricate their shop into your shop.
we'll connect them. But yeah, we can't have this stuff far away off the city. This is gonna have to be connected to it.
Okay. First off, if you're trying to buy the 2 shops, roll me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion.
Yep, this is going to take you a week.
It's gonna take me a week. Oh no.
Well, yeah, it's not like you walk in and go, you don't have fuck you money yet. You have shit
That's not-
ton of money, but not fuck you money, you know?
Not bad. I'm happy.
You're not Bruce Wayne yet. 15's not bad. For them. Alright, so you both met in the middle. If you wish to buy the two shops next to you, that is going to be 2,400 gold each.
So 4,800. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll minus 480 platinum right now.
Okay.
480 platinum.
Now, to pay the workers to break down those two buildings, roll me a d10 plus 3. It's going to take you 4 weeks for them to break down the buildings.
I'm not going to have to be there for that, am I?
No, you will not. I'm just letting you know how long the process is going to take.
Dang, we killed it with it. We got the fastest workers. Okay.
Well, it's easy to break shit down after a dragon attack that broke shit down. It's and now to pay for a specialist building. I'm gonna equate this to the cost of a farm plus 50%.
Green.
Right, but greenhouses are more specific than farms. You know, farm is land, but you know, I'm not comparing it to an outpost. You know, but it's certainly not just the guild hall or like anything small like that. To take up the 2 lots and connect it to your building, you have to pay for specialist people, the higher link. Let me do my calculations for this. Roll me a persuasion again.
Persuasion. Hopefully this one's better. There we go. Broke the 20.
Oh yeah, that's significantly better. They'd have to roll insanely high to beat. And they did not. Okay. That is going to be 5,000 gold. Construct your greenhouse.
Okay. Cool, I can do that. So 50 gold. Yep, right there. Done.
50 gold or 500 platinum.
500 platinum. Oh, I'm running out of money then.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's remove 1 0 and that's how many platinum converts to. So
Got
did you
it.
do that right the first time? It's 250 platinum the first time. And now 500 platinum.
Oh, then no, I didn't do it the first time. Because
that's why I was saying, like, you have money, but you don't have money.
10, so minus 250 and then minus 500, so 750 from 910. Cool. Okay.
You're getting low now. Yeah. All right, and roll me another d10 plus 3.
910 minus 750. Okay, 160 RD10.
I actually misspoke. It's supposed to be 2d6s, not a d10. D10 is to break down. It's a lot easier.
Oh, 9. That's not bad.
Yeah. It guarantees a minimum of 5 weeks, but 9 weeks, so you're looking at just over 2 months for them to... So 3.5 months? Halfway through your downtime, it should be done.
Okay, cool, perfect. So is that including like the basement and the housing portion on top?
Wait, you want a house on top of the...
Rooms on top of the lab. Rooms and a basement.
Throw in another 1,000 gold.
Okay.
It won't be furnished, but it'll be built.
Okay, so that leaves me with 60. Cool. Okay, perfect.
Cool. Yeah, dropping all that money. I like it.
Yeah, no, we need.
All right, so that is 1 physical week for you. And how many weeks total is this going to run? 4 weeks, 9 weeks, which is 13 weeks, plus the 1 is 14 weeks in total. So we're sitting at just over 3 months. 3 months and 2 weeks. So 3.5 months. Cool. In 3.5 months, it'll be complete.
Awesome. Perfect.
But you still need to furnish if you're going to do anything like that. But you also have your companions. You can be like, furnish your own fucking rooms. You know?
Yeah. I wonder. Cool that we're going to have a greenhouse and we got the basement. Perfect. Okay. Liara's, after that week, is going to be going to Southern Oasis. I'm guessing Reyna and Sebastian are coming with.
It would take a week to get all that started.
Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
How much time would it save off the trip to be teleported?
That's what I was
Or
wondering.
That would save you about 3 weeks of travel.
Or could I be like, can I get teleported to Maida, Aunt Riku?
She's not back. She's indisposed.
Will she be
Remember?
back in a
Oh,
week?
there's gotta
Slight
be
side note.
there's gotta be someone for hire that way though.
Marquise? Or you could also hire Liara to send you. It just takes one action. We're like, what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah, they are would have just sent you if you asked, but I thought.
Yeah.
She's talking about all the way to Maida.
Yeah.
Oh, Maida, she can't. do that.
Oh! Yeah, no, she can't. Marquise, technically, you could ask.
Okay.
Slight side note.
Yeah.
You could also spend the week relaxing, i.e., get a bonus for when you get there.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah, I was
Not to
thinking,
men-
yeah, just
like,
relax for a week then, I guess.
You could call it relaxing, but it's just practicing.
Yeah, and
And,
especially Nobu thing that you were talking about.
and Clydesdale needs a little bit of time for his preparations as well, because he's not going to arrive in Maida looking like a slob. He has to buy things first, get him commissioned, custom fitted, all of that other jazz.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to pay Marquise, who will charge you out the ass, pun intended, you can, but you could also wait that 1 week and then just have Liara send you, and then Liara sends herself.
So, did we ever sell that ore?
Nobody said anything about that.
Like, we were gonna sell it, and then Moose wanted to keep a portion of it. And
So, just you transmute the ore into the bricks. Moose took his portion of the bricks when you guys divvy it up 7 ways.
so does it change in value when we transmute it, or is it still?
No, that is its value. It is that value of gold.
Okay, cool. So,
Basically, if we had just sold the gold / made somebody else transmute, work it, whatever, we'd lose profit.
Yeah.
no, I know that. I was just trying to. So,
So
I'll add-
whatever that totals up to, divided by 7. Moose got his cut. Let me know what that number is so I can put it on trivials. Character sheet.
And the 2,500 also.
The 2,500 divided by 7 as well. Yeah.
oh, okay.
357.
2,500, 7. Yeah, 357, and then what
I'm
was it?
doing the loot sheet, remember?
7.
Who's editing? Moose, you're editing?
Yeah, I just
Okay, so nobody else enters. Moose is editing.
It's 736 gold apiece for each person for dividing it by 7. 700,
736.
and then
Gold.
788 for the party loot because it gets the rounded up. So let me add that 736 plus.
Yeah, just type out what the number is so I can just copy and paste it onto her sheet, please. $751. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna-
Alrighty. I added that to her sheet. Okay. And keep in mind, each time you cast teleportation, you need 50 GP worth of gems and dust. So, make sure you're keeping track of how much gems and dust. You don't just get to go, I use this much gold, because you need gem dust. So you have to preemptively buy that as a resource.
Yeah, can I spend 200 on gems and dust? So 357.
Are you proficient in jewelers?
No.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you were glass blowers. That's the.
Yeah.
Yeah. You went glass blowing. Sorry, I thought you were that one.
I also thought, but I was like, wait, no,
well,
that's glass.
Aren't you a transmuter?
Yeah. I could
Just
check.
transmute the gems you guys have and just turn it into that.
Okay.
Yeah, just we have an unfinished onyx, which would require a jeweler to work on to actually get the next level.
Yeah.
You can just take that 500 GP worth and transmute it into powdered gem, right?
I'll
Yeah.
do that. 500 GP.
I'll say
edit
that
it,
takes
remember.
you 1 day. Yeah. All right, Moose is editing, so nobody else is editing. So Liara, keep track. You have 500 GP worth of gem dust.
Got it. Cool.
Cool. All right, so it's 50 GP per casting of that dust. Okay, so first week is complete. Raina and Sebastian, you're both getting teleported over towards Maida, correct?
Eat.
Well, actually, Liara, you can't teleport them to Maida, can you?
I can only teleport them to Blue Oasis. I'd have to walk.
That'll be
Whereas-
another 2 weeks of travel, 3 weeks of travel from Blue Oasis, yeah.
It'll
What's he
still
got?
save us time.
Don't
Yeah.
you-
Huh?
Don't they have? Can't they get horses or something?
I have a
That's-
horse.
It'll be 3 weeks of travel at that, yeah. Also, you're going to need a camel to get through part of that area. But Sebastian, you can always just turn him into a camel. I'm worried about a hay camel who's going to spit in people's eyes. Anywho, Liara,
Projectile hatred.
let's keep going with you. All right, teleport, 50 GP removed of your gem dust. What are we doing now that you arrive over there?
Hiring a farmer and buying as many. Hiring a farmer, buying every plant seed for the desert available.
All right, if you're looking to hire a farmer, where? For here or for back at Morian?
Back in Morian. Take somebody's child. Somebody that wants to. has
What
too
the
many-
fuck?
No, that's like what they did. It's called a ward. Like steward.
I
The
think you're
way
referring
you
to an
put it is,
apprentice.
you walk in, this is mine now, and throw money at the parent.
Pause.
Just embrace your
2
inner
coppers
Jedi.
at their feet.
Embrace your inner Jedi. Steal a prominent baby, and say that it was for his own good.
Here's 10 gallons of water. I own your child now. No. Just
4 camels.
All right, cool. So you're looking for one of those. Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yep.
One, though.
Persuasion to steal a baby.
Oh, we got a 20 again. We're doing good on this baby stealing.
Roll me a
Can't.
d20.
Yeah, I'm looking for an exotic race. Hopefully, it's not just boring. humans.
Jesus Christ! This is
Come on,
becoming
man.
more and
no,
more fucked.
no, no.
There we go.
You're looking for whoever the fuck is available in one.
Hopefully, it's not a human.
Okay, racism and add it to the pile.
Roll me a d12. God, even Luna's not that bad.
And a 13. We're getting all
So,
the. I love
so
11. Okay, 11.
Max rolls in your...
It is a bugbear.
it. Is it a female?
No, he is not.
why would it matter?
Bugbears
However-
have like really long reach, right? They're good lab assistants.
Well, I mean, he's a farmer, which is also really useful. You can pluck those apples from the tree without thinking about it. But he is a bit more flamboyant than his family and always feels a little outside because of that. Not because they don't appreciate him or anything. It's mostly just because they try too hard to be like him and they're just not as fabulous. His name is Ricky.
Cool.
Multi-class farmer lab assistant. And if you will pay for his transportation, he is willing to work for you for 5 gold a week. You have to pay for his room and board and transportation. Yeah, but he'll be your live-in. You're relocating him from across the fucking world. Like,
He's living in the nicest city in Zodiac.
And away from his family.
I mean, that's some people. It doesn't sound like he wants to be with his family. Better be a friggin' good farmer. Did I find? Does he have any exotic? Do we have any exotic seeds in the desert? Like anything?
so that was one of your weeks to find somebody to work for you.
Tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweeds.
Jesus
2 weeks
Christ.
down.
Okay. Now, yeah, right? Now is when you are going to begin doing your research, okay? So this is going to cost you 50 GP of materials or 50 GP that you pay out of pocket to research for a week, talking to everybody, trying to learn from them. And it's the same as all the other downtime mechanics. If you pay additional 50, you get an additional +1. If you spend more than 1 week, you get an additional +1, and it's a straight intelligence check.
Yeah, I'll just pay the initial 50. Unless, yeah, I'll just pay the initial 50. That's fine. How much will it cost to send him there?
Well, I mean, he's willing to wait until you send him, but yeah.
Oh, I could just teleport him there. I'm gonna teleport him to that island.
Well, keep in mind that costs 50 gold to do it. Like, he's willing to stay with you until you send him there. Just
And
you're
when you
paying him
teleport
starting
him-
now.
Don't give him any warning.
Chalk dust everywhere.
Liara,
What
what
the-
are you drawing around me? Oh, nothing.
Can you move
Why
your
do
foot,
I
please?
feel like why do I feel like I'm being sucked through a wormhole? That's not real.
Anyway. 19. Okay, that is
Sounds
enough
like a personal
for
problem.
3 different plants. 3 different plants.
Just going for the rarest things we can find that are useful. If they're not useful, then I don't want them.
It's probably going to be more of a this is what you're getting with the amount of time you spent.
Yeah, but she would. Let's say we find a pear. She's not gonna take a seed for a pear if she can't use it.
What if
Yeah,
it was
but think
a...
It's like part of research is knowing what you're looking for. Like if you just say, "Oh, that's a plant," just grab it. Then why did I even do any research?
Then why are you asking around if you know what you're looking for?
I'm not saying I know what I'm looking for, but I'm saying like if you're doing research, you know that a pear is not useful for anything. Phantom crest.
Hey, a pear has many uses.
Probably not
Most of which, in my world, involve hitting people with.
the pear. Phantom crest. Lethal lilac. That sounds fun. Lethal lilac. Okay, so sounds like we just got a lot of poisonous shit in the desert. Oasis lotus.
I had a stupid idea for a quick name for one of these,
ABBA.
and it's literally like an explosive poppy called the Poppy Poppy.
Oh,
So-
dude, I like it a lot.
Liara.
No.
1 week of researching, you find out about 3 exotic plants that live within the local area around the oasis. Not around the actual pool of water, but inside of the desert itself. The first one is the phantom cress. It appears to be a normal cactus as you are traveling around during the daytime, but at nighttime, it fully blooms and gives off this very odd blue odor from it that entices creatures to come look at it. You think that you could use it in some type of, herbalism type of manner.
Awesome.
The lethal lilac looks like a lilac, but underneath the petals are hidden thorns that are incredibly poisonous.
Poisonous plant.
Oh my god, it's the actual emo lily,
This
not lily petal.
Petal's gonna have so many new friends.
Oh dear god. I just
Uh,
realized that you're just making a daycare for Petal, aren't you?
He's gonna have
The Abba blade is a cactus, but instead of thorns, has petals around it that are razor sharp.
That's kind of cool. Okay. I'm gonna ask to buy seeds for all 3.
Well, they don't have seeds, they just told you they're out there.
Oh god. Hey Ricky, you know where any of these are? And do you think you can take care of them? I know you're only 15, but you have big dreams.
I've been an adult since I was 12.
Oh. Do you know where any of these are, Ricky? It would be very helpful.
I mean, we can go looking if you want.
I guess I'm not buying these seeds. I guess we're finding these seeds.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
All right, cool. So that was 2 weeks down.
Yeah, only 2 weeks.
Wait, no, that's 3 weeks. That's 3 weeks. Your investigation took you a week to find out about unique, rare, exotic plants in this area. Now, if you would prefer, instead of going out and doing that, you could commission somebody to go out and get them for you. Though it's not guaranteed that they will, it's the same thing as buying a magic item or commissioning somebody to craft you an item.
How much would that cost?
Depending on the rarity, which these are all, aside from the lilac, actually no, aside from the crest, the lilac is uncommon, the crest is rare. It depends. I would allow you to retroactively roll this with your investigation into trying to find them, during that same amount of a week. Okay. So, the Abba Blade is common, so roll me 1d6.
1d6.
30 gold.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. It's still going to take them like a week or so to get you some seeds. You know, they have to go out there. Now let's roll for the lethal lilac, which is uncommon. Roll me a d6. 300 gold.
Okay, yep. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the next one's going to be really expensive because it is a rare plant. The Phantom Cress is... It's hard enough even to find them because you can only look for them at night, which is the most dangerous time to really, like, be out in the desert. So roll me 2d10.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That's really bad.
Yeah, no.
If
Huh?
that's I'm going to look for it myself if that's a price.
Yeah, that was going to be 16,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm sorry, did you say 1,000?
Yeah, 3 zeros. It's a super good plant. And if you really want them, you can only there's only one expert in town, and you're gonna have to pay.
I was about to say that I was like, oh god, I'm spending a lot of money on this, and then I see that, and it's just like,
So, Liara, if you're going to go hunt down one of these plants, so that was week 3 for you, is investigating, getting all of that shit done, yada yada yada. How many weeks would you like to dedicate to this? This is going to increase your investigation by a +1.
Oh, it's
Or
not
sorry,
so
survival. It's a survival check. It'll increase your survival by a +1 for every
Age.
additional week past the first one you spent.
Not nature. No.
No, this is survival. You have to track it down.
Okay. 1 week. That's it.
1 week? Okay. And this will be your first month complete if you do complete this. So, roll me a survival check. Do you have any spells that would assist this? Locate plants, I don't...
locate shit I need to find.
I mean, unseen servant.
No, that doesn't...
Servant. Just send everything looking. Alter cell. I don't know. Yeah, just have stuff that would animate objects. Just send a lot of shit looking for it.
Right, okay. None of those... Actually, Alter Self may help if you increase your nose.
Yeah, I guess I'm going out at night, increasing my nose.
Okay, yeah.
There become rumors of the long-nosed, of the
All right.
long-nosed golem searching the deserts.
So, go ahead and roll me a survival with advantage, then.
Survival, public, advantage. Whew, that sucked. 14.
Yeah, after 1 week of looking, you don't come across it. It's hard traveling around at nighttime, and right now, it's the summer season. Nights aren't that long.
Yeah, I'm not looking for this anymore. We're leaving.
Okay. A really cool plant.
Couldn't find it. find it next time.
All right. The Abba blade is mostly a harmless plant unless somebody tries to touch it. However, the blades inside of it, if you can properly extract them, are suitable temporary weapons for people. You know, they're sharp
Cool.
as all hell. Not to mention, if you throw that on somebody's face, it's going to hurt them a lot.
Yeah, we'll sell them nice little trinkets for people. They're just gonna be great.
Or you could also keep them and make a deal with the Morian Navy. So if there's like a massive shortage on weapons,
I have plants.
I have these plant swords. You want them?
Why the fuck are you not a druid?
It's a
Anyways.
Yeah, no. I was hoping for nature.
Yeah, sorry.
Crazy.
So the lethal lilac, in its mundane state, is far more dangerous than when it is processed. However, the poison inside of it does deal 8d6 poison damage on a failed con save DC 15. On a successful one, half damage. And it can be extracted from the plants.
Cool. Okay.
So, not like milking them, but, you take a portion of, like, a few of the thorns, drain them, and let it regrow.
Okay, Ricky, can you work with these?
Reckon I can try. Yeah.
If you touch this plant, you may die.
Yeah, that's why you're going to supply me with gloves, right? What about health insurance? Are you paying me health insurance?
When it becomes a bigger business, yeah. Unfortunately, we're not that big yet, but we're growing. Wait until we get. You know what? Yeah, wait. You're gonna have some people that start working with you. I plan on picking up, and they're very.
I want dental.
You remind me of somebody I met once. And you know what? We'll provide dental when the shop gets here. Only one more month, and we're gonna be profitable.
Yep. Alrighty, cool. So that is your first month down, Liara. I actually think this is a good place for us to go on break, and then we can come back out. Sure.
gonna cast fog cloud as high as I can in the sky. I'm just gonna keep doing that.
I just realized we didn't go back to the stream. So fog cloud in the sky, how's that gonna help you?
Well, see, lightning's formed by hydrogen atoms getting.
We don't use physics in this world. We don't do that shit. No peasant railguns.
No, okay. Never mind then. I guess.
Yeah. Do you have any lightning spells? Any lightning spell would help you.
You said no. I don't have any lightning spells. I was gonna just make clouds and hope for the best.
Yeah.
That's the case. I guess I would look for lightning storms. I understand that's where they lightning storms form near them. So if there's a lightning storm going on, they have to be nearby.
All right. So you're trying to figure out where there would be lightning storms within Terra. Bro, this is a nature check.
Thank God. Okay. 25.
You managed to find some, but I need a survival check for you to harvest the seeds from it. Not all plants are as easy as I pluck it. It's good.
Herbalism kit?
You know, dandelions are fuck yeah, concrete. Yeah, I'll allow herbalism kit, utilizing the dexterity.
Dexterity? Ooh, God, I might be better off not using the herbalism kit.
Well, at least you're proficient in it.
24. There we go.
All right, you have successfully harvested enough to make seeds for the Nordic ragweed.
Okay, so we harvested everything except that frigging cactus. Okay. Nordic ragweed. And sleepy ant makes people sleep.
It's a drowsy medication, one that helps people go to sleep.
Oh, dude,
it doesn't make them go to sleep. It helps support deeper sleep.
Unfortunately, that's going to be our best seller.
Absolutely. Absolutely, it is.
Cool. And then I'm gonna teleport me, Seabass and Reagan back if they're ready by 2 months. I don't know if they'll be ready by 2 months though.
This was more than 2 months, I think. That's 2 weeks over, right? 2.5 months.
Yeah.
Each of the things you were doing is going to be another week. So yeah, 2.5 months.
You have a month left until your thing gets ready.
Yeah, until the store is done, and I still got that gnome with me.
Yep. And you are already paying her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
8 gold a week. She is expensive.
Nope. 15 electrum a week.
Yeah, no, so even better.
You asked for it, you're paying it, okay?
That's right.
But I'm paying gold.
She doesn't want your damn gold, she wants your electrum.
Okay, well, we have a ton at the store, which now I'm kind of regretting not making that trade route. But, cool, yeah, after 2.5 months, she's gonna go back to Maida, go to Morian, and definitely leave the gnome there with the seeds, because the place will be done, and she's gonna take his boat to library. Hopefully he's ready by then.
All right, so let's jump back over to the other two then. Reyna and Sebastian, first week, what are you doing? Relaxation before heading out and dealing with all the political bullshit?
Yeah.
Okay. What status of relaxation are you looking for, Reyna? Liara, I didn't ask you this because any relaxation for you is awesome. Whereas Reyna, she's used to the better things in life, so.
Well,
You want to just sit on the beach and stare all at the sunset and not care about anything? Or are you looking for, like, servants to massage you, to, like, polish your armor for you, like, bring you mojitos every hour on the hour? Like, which tier do you want? Do you want Jersey Shore, or do you
Reyna
want
and
Hawaii?
Sebastian don't leave that inn for a week.
Very well, very well. So, that is going to run you, are you paying for both of you, or are each of you paying for yourselves?
I'm paying for both.
All right, 200 gold.
Okay.
But it is literally every hour on the hour, you will be brought a mojito. And you don't even have to ask for things. You ring a bell, and servants will appear to help you with anything.
Nice.
Yep. You paid for the Hawaiian special. Fuck yeah, concrete. All right, cool. So 1 week of doing that, you both have advantage on your next ability check that you make in the following week. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So you gather together with that named NPC, Clydesdale. That was his name. All right. I wasn't planning on him being useful, but now he kind of. Anyways, and Liara comes up and goes, "Hey, I'm getting an add-on to my building," and you just hear construction work in the background. The 4 of you get together and teleport away to Maida. Bloop, bloop. Alrighty. Or sorry, you get teleported away to the southern oasis, and then you have to travel to Maida. Sebastian, are you making hay a camel? A camel?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, roll me a d4.
Okay. Before we left, did we have time for me to do the
Commission
hammer?
something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to commission something. Buying a magic item. Buying a magic item. Resources. What are you looking for? A 2 augment, 1 augment?
I basically want to like reforge my 1 augment hammer to 2 augment hammer.
You're gonna have to leave it with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, so you want 2 slots?
Yeah.
What is the cost of a hammer? Your war hammer.
I don't know. Not much. Find the weapons part. Right there. A
146.
warhammer
Yep.
is 15 GP.
All right, so that's 100. That'll be 300. You have to pay 300. Plus the 6th level spell slot. Roll me a d6. I think that name sounds fantastic. So that is going to be an additional 300 for the mage, since none of your mages are staying behind who can cast 6th level spells. So you're looking at, but you're already coming with half of the material, so I'll call this at a 450 gold. Okay.
For the first week,
Nice.
spells in there. Liara's at the city.
It takes a month for them
Yeah.
to do this. Yeah.
I figured it's kind of constant.
Yeah, that's why you have to pay 300 gold for. Oh, we lost somebody.
So what was it again? You said 450?
450. Yeah.
All right. 45 platinum.
All right. Ignore the names on the screen. All right. So yeah, he's going to attempt to make it for you. Though, if it takes longer than a month, you just have to pay for the spells. Okay, which will be 300 GP per month trial. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Fair enough.
So you'll pay that when you get back. Actually, just before we do that, how about we just roll for it now to see if it happens? Any master crafters for forging here in Moria? Roll me a
I
D100.
honestly,
Anybody
hey,
associated with
he's
the
back.
military or anything? Because I've
They
got
prob-
the lieutenant clout, right?
I mean, they have general people who can do shit, but like, a master of the craft is completely different than the people who work for the military. You know,
Thought they maybe got,
maybe
conscripted to work
we're
for them.
gonna find out. Roll a
out of
D100.
character.
Roll
Yeah.
a D100.
I don't know if he counts as a master crafter, but there is a guy that builds explosives.
He is not a master crafting for weapons that are not
Oh.
explosive in nature.
Oh, we want to find that guy.
19.
Dude, that's a great roll. Like,
Roll me an insight check, please.
Dear God, he found him.
Insight.
it happens.
This guy was trying to lay so low. I smoked him out.
He found him.
He found him.
This is it.
All right. There's a halfling individual with a lazy eye and missing 3 fingers on his left hand that are all replaced with sand sacks inside of his glove. He's also missing a few teeth, but you don't think that is associated with how he lost the fingers on his hand. Oh, she froze. Screenshot her. Screenshot her. Screenshot her.
What?
Oh, I
Hocus
got this.
froze. Thank you. Now, he's willing to attempt to make you a better version of your hammer, as he so eloquently puts it. Though there is clearly something similar to Liara that you can discern about him. Almost like evil mastermindy.
Yeah, that
That's not evil.
could be good.
That is an
Sometimes you need a
option.
little crazy.
I'm letting you be aware of this beforehand, before you pay him.
All right.
Okay.
I'm guessing this.
So is
in
this
the-
different than the 45? Is it?
No.
or
It's that
450?
person. I was trying to see who you were going to commission to do this, so I know what
Oh,
their
okay.
modifier was going to be. You rolled poorly enough that you found Boomy, and he's not a fantastic. Actually, he's actually a fantastic blacksmith. He's an artificer, not as good as Moose, but still an artificer.
Yeah.
Just you might get something else. Okay. Casimir, you've done nothing for a
Sweet.
while. Roll me a d20, please. He has a +8 modifier.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to have advantage on something during my because I rested?
Yeah, this is the same week that you were resting. Commissioning
So
an
just-
item doesn't take you a week. You just went over and said, "Hey, I want this,"
Yeah.
and then, yeah. And you're
Alright.
not rolling the advantage. He is. No,
Well, there you
he's
go.
not rolling advantage. It's just the 17. Okay. Your hammer is going to have one slot in it still. However, it has a little other feature that we'll get to later on. Okay?
Okay.
don't-
It's the favorite.
Hmm?
It's the favorite invention of Doofenshmirtz.
It's I mean, it's gonna pack a punch. I promise you that. But it might be a little double-sided. Just it's how he makes his items. Anyways, easy enough. And then you did your downtime. And then the two of you, 3 of you, 4 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you, all teleport away. Now, 3 weeks later, you arrive on Hay, who has been so happy to be a Camel. This is the best experience of my life. Guys, I can hear the water slashing in my back.
That's great.
So,
Not all of us are enjoying the heat as much.
3 weeks later, you're in Mida. Reyna, welcome back home. Been a while.
Oh yeah, I took a screenshot of your frozen face, so don't worry.
Be sure to post that.
It's in the
please.
meme templates.
Thank you. All right, so you all arrive on the southern end.
Oh,
Where are you
Plondo was
going?
there for a second.
Yeah. Where are you going? Reyna. You're in Mida. You're muted as well.
Sorry, I'm getting everything together because shit's
Internet.
fucked over here. Apparently. Okay, well, we get there. She is gonna check in with Prita.
Okay. So you arrive back over at the Dier estate where Prita is currently making some type of food for the people who are working at the estate. And as you are walking up, she looks over at you. Hey, there you been. Come over here and oh, look, you brought him all by himself? Look at you trying to make an honest man out of him. Can't do it. She comes over and gives you a kiss.
It's good to see you. We've been busy.
She looks at you, Sebastian. Ahem.
Yeah.
She points at her cheek.
All right, I'll kiss her on the cheek.
There you go. Then she'll whack you on the thigh with her spoon. Next time,
So
don't make me ask. All right, go ahead.
The gold I sent, it's paying off.
Yeah. We even expanded a little bit. We have a gardener now.
Good.
Yeah. Very good. So,
Play.
what brings you back home?
Council duties.
Yeah.
We gotta message that we're ready to formalize the new comms position. So
Well, you know me, I stay out of all of that political shit. All of your paperwork is up there in your study, though.
appreciate it.
Yup. But anyways, should I sprucing the place up for the next con to come through and be inaugurated, or are you gonna do that over at the, their little facility?
Probably at their place. It's easier to have the demonstrations and if there's, because I actually, I probably should tell you that I am planning on actually challenging him to combat. So,
Well, why are you gonna do that to the poor boy? Thought you wanted him to have the job.
I do. I just want to know what he's made of.
Very well then. Just try not to kill him, okay? I don't know who he is. I mean, but
Once I get a read of him, I'll be good. I just want to know who's gonna be running my home.
Yeah, gotta make sure that none of these prissy people who walk around and picking flowers all day with all those massive muscles and never put into use for anything other than throwing dirt. She's looking sideways out the window, and you see the very, very attractive and very ripped man out there who is your gardener.
It's her pool boy.
Yep.
I love it. It's perfect. Yes, absolutely. Oh yeah, such a, so she'll look out and be like, yeah, of course. That's gotta make sure they're actually good for something.
Right? Anyways, you go on ahead. I'm gonna sit here on the porch and drink my tea. She sits out front and watches the gardener garden as she's drinking her tea.
Perfect.
And for anybody who is unaware of Prida, she is a very fucking old halfling woman, worshiper of Gabriella, and connoisseur of I live my life however the fuck I want. So that's just her personality traits. But yeah. So you go up into your study to get all of the notes and everything people have been sending to you this entire time, and you learn about the individual who's being suggested. Adun Penjor is his name. Now, you don't have any personal interactions with this guy, not that you can think of, though that doesn't mean you've never interacted with him before, but his rap sheet speaks volumes. He was close in relationship to Riku during the war. He is one of the surviving veterans. He's always been one of the most adept fighters on the battlefield who can leave before a bad situation gets a little worse. And you also know from the Order of the Dove that this individual has been in and around the Terra territory, hiding his identity, but doing a lot of vigilante work as well. Good stuff. You know, I mean, it's not technically legal to kill political people, but sometimes they need to die. And, well, he's apparently exceptionally good at that.
All right, she'll go through all of that and make preparations for the next couple of days.
Alrighty. So, we'll give you 1 week. Unless you want to immediately go in and start, you know, doing the preparations and everything for everything.
No, the most that she would do would be, because there would be like a big party and stuff afterwards. Would be like commissioning like a dress or something like that. So like it would just be getting her feet back into the situation in Maida.
Alrighty. So, then for the next week, that is what you will be doing, setting up the entire initiation. One of the responsibilities for this is you have to go out and, well, not exactly find him, but go over what will be expected of him. As you are seen as, you know, you are the wolf of the territory. You are the protector of this territory. It is your responsibility to let him know, like, hey, these are all the rules. This is how this is going to go. And I am the individual who is going to kill you if you fuck up. That is kind of in your job description.
Mm-hmm.
So, you have to go find him. You ask around town a little bit. And Sebastian, are you joining her with all of this, or are you doing your own thing here in Maida?
I was actually remembering, this is the town that has that train in it, right?
The Red Slipper, yes.
Yeah. I want to go there now that I have money.
Keep in mind, it's a no-haggle shop.
Hey, I can live with that.
All
I
right.
want to see what there is.
All right, so let's keep going with Reyna for a second then. It turns out that he is apparently renting a loft over top of George's Ford.
Respectable.
Yep. And you travel across town, which of course takes you a few hours, and you get over to George's Forge, and George allows you to go upstairs. No problem, no questions asked. You're good to go wherever the fuck you want. And it's good being home. Everybody's saying hi to you. Everybody knows you. Everybody respects you. And as you get up to the top door, it's already open.
I'll knock on the door frame.
All right. It opens even further, and you see, sitting on the couch, arms splayed wide open, is a unique-looking elf who has just a little bit less pigmentation in their skin, a little less vibrancy to it. Very sharp blue eyes and long, flowing silver hair. As you stand there, he looks over at you. Reyna, correct?
You would be?
Adun.
Doing well. It's good to be home.
It is good.
How do you find Maida?
It's a lot faster paced than most places I'd like to go. But at the same time, there's plenty of work to be done around here. You do notice that there is a bucket of water in front of him that's a little distilled with the color of blood, as he's kind of like cleaning a suitable mini scimitar. It's almost like a short sword in scimitar form.
Been busy.
Yes. And I've noticed you've already worked alongside the Order of the Doves and researched into me, so You know full well of how I handle some of my businesses. I hope that does not lower your expectations from me.
Not in the least. And she'll kind of like tilt her head to the side where like the glaive is still bloody.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people around here don't really quite understand the meaning of, how do they all say it around here? Still minds make still hands.
Yeah. And my expertise isn't necessarily just in politics either, so
I am fortunate enough to be blessed with a silver tongue, though that is not my preferred skill to utilize. By the way, is it common for your council members to try to bribe the Khan to be, before he is inaugurated?
there's been a tradition for the past 25 years or so that money tends to speak, and I'm hoping that tradition ends.
Now, what is it they call you around here? The Airwolf, correct?
Yes.
You seem closer to your mother than you seem to these other people around here. I respected her. Oh, she was capable of kicking my ass 3 ways to Friday, but she still understood brass action when it is needed. So, you don't mind if I pass your tests, handle things my way, do you?
No. From what I've read, your way tends to align with mine.
Well.
I just ask that the city has become a little bit softer. I'd like for most people to still live in that.
Of course. I do not wish to offend the common folk. I believe your due process and system that you have in place is reasonable for them. The ones less fortunate in what they have, less educated in the formalities, and less wise of the situations that will occur under poor leadership. But the way I handle the other council members, he looks up to you with a darker gaze, and he has almost wolf-like slinted eyes. Those ones I would be a bit more rough with.
Politics can be dangerous.
Well, don't worry about the ones who tried bribing me then. They all currently have all of their digits, just their fingers will not be working as well as they would hope for the next few weeks. He sheathes his blade. I believe I can train them well. I've trained many wild animals.
It's unfortunate that they were allowed to run wild for so long.
Yes. And you were the one to discover my friend, Roldan, for his excessive paranoia, correct?
I can say that we weren't close, but there was a significant change in his abilities. And the rumor is that it was to do with Vas Carvin, but
He is a good man. I fought along him. And, well, it is one of my priorities to see if any of these other council members know what happened. Don't worry. As far as they are concerned, he runs his hand across his hair, and you watch as it becomes so much more well polished, and his complexion softens, and his eyes become much more humanoid. I am very good at playing my parts in the open airs. Smiles, and he looks so kind and well-mannered now, despite the almost feral nature of him just a few seconds.
good. I hope that we can come to an understanding on policy and the way that Mida really needs to be run.
Well, I, Aidun, do not think that I have much to learn from the Dier Wolf. Unfortunately, I mean, you've done a marvelous job keeping this place safe as best as possible, but I believe I will have to keep my associations with you much more secretive. And he runs his hand through his hair again. He goes back to that feral look. However, I am more than happy to listen to any ideas that you would propose. Just communicating that on the surface, he will be the good old politician who's going to play the part. He's a good vigilante.
Certainly. And you should know as well that once things are completed here, I will be heading to Leolis to have a conversation with Vas Carvin herself. If there's anything that you can find out about if she had any part to play in what happened to Rodan, I would like to take that to her directly.
I will tell you if I learn anything, of course. However, I can tell you right now, she's half blind in her left eye. Use that for your position of attack. Though, your safest place is to be underneath her, not in front, not far away. If you wish to coax her, she's a big fan of her wing tips in particular. She polishes them on the daily.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
He nods. And then goes back into good old politician. But anyways, I suppose there is some type of party tonight, correct? No. It would only be fair that I help escort one of the noble, fine, fair ladies of this town.
That is something you're going to have to bring up with Sebastian.
Well, I can escort him as well.
I'll let him know to be ready.
Flash over to Sebastian, who's hanging out with a monkey that's like throwing minor bits of like explosives at him. What the fuck? Just...
What?
Oh yeah, there's a monkey that works in the shop now. Don't worry about it. Just...
We named the monkey Jack.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll be happy to meet you at your estate and arrive simultaneously.
Perfectly.
Good.
Now, has anyone made you aware of the stages of the initiation?
No, nobody has. Please enlighten me if you will.
First, you are to show your dedication to the city and your understanding that even though you are a leader, you still are in a position of servitude to the city. And to begin, each council member has a chance to remind you of that physically with a lash.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of the other council members, and aside from you and Rodan, any of them even know how to use a whip?
Much of it is symbolic.
Easy enough. I'll be sure to wear something that matches red quite well then. It does.
Yes. And after that, the council has a chance to determine for themselves your warrior nature and capacity.
Oh. Well, Rodan is out of the question. So he starts eyeing you up and down, and he's back into the more feral aspect as he's looking and evaluating you. You're dangerous. Okay.
It's each council person's prerogative if they wish to see for themselves, or if they will accept on reputation. I will not accept on reputation.
That is fair enough. Though, I ask you only one favor. I do not fully trust your council or those that observe. Not yet. I trust the city. They have good hearts and strong wills, but the council is weak, and I can see easily corrupt. I'm not going to go all out in that fight. They need to believe that I am, well, not as good as I am.
Capable, but
Of course.
you don't want to show all of your tricks.
I'm going to put any of the gods to shame. But not to make it sound like I'm going to go easy on you. You are going to whoop my ass in this fight.
My determination is not to humiliate, but I want to see for myself, as well as inspire confidence in their leadership.
Very well.
Perhaps we could make it a bit more even.
If you feel up to that, fair enough. Now, after that, anything else?
You also will be showing your ability to provide for the city, and will be tasked with finding the centerpiece for the banquet. After that, there are 4 days of ritual celebration. And on the last evening, each citizen is given a paper lantern and the ability to write their hope for your rule on that.
Easy enough. So, I suppose we will start doing this evening. Well,
Yes.
if you do not mind, it is a small flat, and I do need to have a little bit of modesty when dealing with the other nobles. I need to get changed.
Certainly. I will see you this evening
You as well.
at the estate.
He'll give you a gentle curtsy.
You'll get the almost like talking between equals, head bow, and she'll go back and pick up the dress and all that.
Now, oh yeah, dresses. Right. They're stupid. Anyways, over to you, Sebastian. All right, Sebastian, are you looking for a magical item to buy?
Yeah.
All right, easy enough. Is there anything in particular you are looking for? They got gems, they got augments aplenty, gizmos and whatchamacallits, all of that shit.
I'm curious about an animated shield.
An animated shield? Why would you put those words together? Oh. All right, let me I don't.
He's got to recover from that.
You gotta aim high, you know? It's worth a shot. I remember this place having all sorts of crazy shit.
They have all sorts
And
of
we
crazy
were
shit.
like, oh, I've got like 3 gold pieces. Woohoo!
This place literally had Warforged. The only place in Jarrah's universe that has Warforged.
Yeah. For now. All right, so you're looking for something on that scale. All right, I need you to. Ooh. All right, this is going to be a hard one for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100. You're looking at 85 or higher.
Come on. $95.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So, they do have an animated shield. However, Sebastian,
Which is it?
what augment is animated again? Like, what tier is it?
I have no idea.
Animated weapon on the tier list.
It's a rare, or very rare, I think.
The very rare.
I was just thinking of the actual like D&D thing, the animated
Well,
shield.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we've
it's-
converted it to the
Yeah.
augment system because of reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So
makes
its
sense.
dancing quality would be very rare. So, looking at that, move that down there. I need you to roll me 1d4.
All right. And my current shield has 2 augment slots. I was kind of hoping that this one could too.
I mean, all right, you're asking for a lot here, buddy. You're asking for
Hey,
a lot.
I am walking into this crazy shop that I remember when I was
Yeah.
really poor, having all the best shit. So I'm like,
Yeah,
what's the
yeah.
most ridiculous thing I can name?
All right. That'll be 30,000 gold, but they do
Ugh.
have it. It is a
That's
double-slotted shield that currently
way out of
has
my
the
price
augment
range.
that is corrupted into the shield
30,000.
because it is, 30,000. Sorry, it's very rare. You're asking for something very, very
Now I've got-
exclusive.
I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna remember this.
All right,
come
make sure-
back.
Yeah, 30,000. You're gonna get an animated shield. Now, I will tell you, the shield is a little better than just an animated shield because you can use a bonus action to command it to bash, which is a shove action.
Nice.
After you do that, though, you lose the +2 benefit for that round.
Jeez.
So it's a ranged bash.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's still-
in exchange.
Yeah. But I mean, that's pretty good, you know? It's a shove action as a bonus action when you need it to be. Alrighty.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's what they got, buddy. Yeah. If you were interested in other choice things, roll me.
The
a
shop has
D6.
succeeded in making me feel poor again.
Hey! They have other things. Roll me a D3, or sorry, a D6. D6. All right, roll me 3 D13s. roll me 3d4.
Come on, give me something good on that first one.
2. All right. So going over this, he currently has in stock a rare opal, 5, a uncommon bloodstone, 3, 6, very rare onyx. All right, roll me 3 d20s. Cannot roll elemental, favors physical. And that was the rare table.
Rare,
What'd you get for the
uncommon, very rare.
6? You got 6. That's elemental, so we go up to the next one. He does have a skills augment in stock that has a random skill inside of it. So if you are attuned to the trinket, yeah, it goes into trinkets or focuses. If you're attuned to that, you have that skill that you are now proficient in. So how many skills are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
18?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, roll me a d18.
Animal handling.
Hey! And that's why the monkey is throwing gunpowder at you.
Best
Learn how
most
to
rare
handle
augment
me.
is like the animal handling augment.
Dude,
Yeah, if you want it, they'll sell it to you.
give it to Liara. She will marry you on the spot.
That's going to be a very short-lived marriage.
What are the other ones?
Yes,
All right, let me 1 second. So I posted the next one was an uncommon bloodstone. So let me roll to the uncommon table. What does bloodstone say? Bloodstone is favors necrotic, cannot roll protection.
Then it's Obscura.
Then it's obscura.
Right. If it says it cannot roll necrotic, is that what you said?
It favors necrotic, which means it replaces all of the things that it loses with necrotic. And then you rolled a 12, correct?
That
Yep.
rolls Obscura.
Alrighty. Yeah, there is an obscura augment.
What does that do?
It's an uncommon. As a reaction to being hit, you emit a toxin in a 5-foot radius centered... Oh yeah, Casimir has it. Centered on you. Each creature other than yourself must make a DC 13 con save. On a failure, they are poisoned for 1 round. A creature poisoned this way is blinded for the duration.
Okay. What is the very rare onyx?
Well, let me post this one first, just in case one of your
Okay.
party members is like, buy it. What was that second gem? Bloodstone.
Uncommon bloodstone.
Yep. And then very rare and onyx. Onyx says magic altering modifiers.
It's a blink.
Blink?
For very rare?
Yeah,
Basic?
a 2 on a
Blink.
very rare basic table. Blink.
Blink. Yeah.
So you
Pop
can just
in,
cast
pop out?
blink?
Yeah,
Once
you
per...
can cast blink on yourself once per long rest.
But blink is
It's not concentration.
it's random, isn't it? Like
It
I don't
is.
control where I show up.
No, you control where you show up. You don't control when you leave. It's roll a d20, 10 or higher, you blink out of existence. 10 or 9 or lower,
Until the
you
start of my
stay.
next round or something?
Correct, yeah.
So like
So it's
for spell, like
for
especially
spell.
without
Yeah.
concentration either, it becomes. I had it on my warlock and then the other campaign, and it was extremely broken.
It does
Yeah.
sound like it sounds super awesome though.
It is. It is.
It is like
So when I blink out, I don't. When I come back in the exact same spot, or like
Or
within
in a
some
spot
feet of
within
it?
15 feet.
yeah,
15 feet. Okay,
Yeah,
so you have some
yeah.
leeway too. Nice. How much is that?
What is that? The Onyx? Tier
Yeah.
3? Roll me a d6.
Here comes the 6.
Oh. 2,900.
2,900.
The gem itself is worth 24. You're paying an extra 500 for the enchantment on it, which isn't that bad.
2,900.
Yep.
So that's
It's
290 platinum.
Yup.
Although I'm saving for my animated shield. No, I'll buy it.
You should
You'll
not
buy
have
Blink?
gotten yourself
Yeah.
tempted.
Alrighty. 2,900. Congratulations. You finally did a transaction with this guy, which means Sebastian only can now haggle with him after today. Yeah. Perks of being Sebastian, baby. Anyone else tries to have or being Lucian? Anybody else tries to haggle? Fuck off. The price is doubled.
So I got the blink augment. I'll have to
Yep.
figure this out.
You got to put it into any. No, it can go into anything. Yeah, it's not restrictive.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yep. Sebastian the Blink Dog. Alrighty, so for your actual downtime, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me scroll up to where your shit was. Your shit was easy, right? You commissioned the hammer. Go with Reyna to meet the Khan, which you're going to be doing tonight. But
Yeah.
I want to do like your all-encompassing shit. You want to? Oh wait, 2 weeks at Lucian's Temple in Morian for guidance.
Yeah, man. I need to get in touch
Just
with my
enough.
spiritual roots.
All right. Well,
Then after that, I need to party with Nobu for 2 weeks.
you have at least 2 weeks here before you can head back. What do you do
Alright.
for 2 weeks here?
Well, if we're here for, there's a temple here, right?
A Temple of Lucian in Morian? I
I
don't
thought
see
we were
why
in
not.
Mida.
Sure. Mida.
Yeah,
In
there's
Morian,
Mida.
definitely is.
Yeah,
Morian.
yeah.
It might have. I think it should.
Mida would have one, sure. Yeah. It's not a luxurious temple, but it exists. It's actually at the government building.
I'm a little aimless.
All right. So you're going to be doing 2 weeks of religious services if you're going to be there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I wanna get in touch with,
Yeah. So,
try to figure this out.
roll me a persuasion or religion check.
Alright. I'll do persuasion.
And this will be one. Yeah, no, this will be both weeks. Well,
Damn. Sucked.
14 is high enough that you have earned one religious favor from the Church of Lucian. Remember, not Lucian himself, because he can't do divine intervention. What would you like to use that religious favor on? Or you can save it for later.
Yeah, I'll just save it, I guess.
Okay.
You know,
So this favor can come in the form of seeking guidance, deity intervention, for things like omens, visions, or a minor miracle. And that's like very minor. Like, hey, we're going down. Can you heal us all? And then, mass cure wounds.
okay.
Or reduce the cost of a cleric spellcasting by 50%. So. That is what you have earned after
Cool.
spending 2 weeks of helping out at one of the churches here. All right. So let's move on to the next stuff. So all of that comes in after the whole con ordeal. So that means the three of you are heading to a party tonight. Or in an inauguration night. It is incredibly exclusive, Sebastian, though you are allowed to accompany Reyna. As
Hey, I
her
still
plus
have
one.
my fancy clothes from the last time we were at one of these things.
Fuck yeah, you do. And, you know, it's a little tighter on you, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. You're getting buffer. You're adventuring. You know? It's like that slightly too small coat, but like on Dwayne The Rock Johnson, so everybody's like, okay, yes, I am emasculated. So, the three of you meet over at the government building, where you see that there's already the other council members standing around. Reyna, you pick out that there's 3 of them that currently have their fingers casted up. Though none of them seem to be talking about that. Everybody seems to be ignoring it. And you take note that, of course, as requested, Aduin, or Aduin, is already there, though he's mostly mingling with other individuals, not you. He's trying to schmooze, as it were. And the other council members seem to be infatuated with him. Sebastian, this guy seems like a tool. Like one of those uptight politicians who, like, just does political scheming and everything, and, like, he totally seems the type. All right, no roleplay? Okay, cool. You're muted, Raina.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking, well, this time I actually get to come to the party instead of meeting you guys on the way back.
Yeah, the last time was just kind of weird.
Yeah, but hopefully not this time.
So, a goblin folk, who is one of the council members, Rickety is his name, brings Alduin over towards you. Lady Dinair, this is Alduin. He is the person who is being suggested to become the new Khan of our territory. Lovely, lovely man, of course.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
You as well, Lady Dia.
She'll
And
hold out her hand.
He'll take your hand and just bow his forehead to it. I hope that we can learn a great deal about one another in the coming weeks during this entire excursion. I am very, very excited to serve this wonderful populace alongside such incredible individuals. Rickety is just smiling a mile wide.
Well, I hope that you have found minded to be comfortable and to your liking. I am sure that you've heard quite a deal about it from my fellow council members.
Yes, they tell me so many excruciatingly interesting things. And he rolls his eyes where the little folk can't see.
I'm sure. Have you...
So he looks up.
Have you had a chance to visit the Red Slipper?
I have not. I'm not much in the mood or fancy for niceties and special accommodations. I've always lived how I live, and more of a simplistic individual myself. But I hear they have all manner of different wondrous oddities over there. There's apparently a exotic monkey they have.
I've heard the rumor. Sebastian, did they have the monkey there when you were there?
Yeah, that thing's kind of out of control.
Really?
Well,
Your name is Sebastian, correct? Audrey.
yes.
He stretches his
Hello.
hand out towards you. Which, keep in mind, out of all of these social events, he is the first person to actually try shaking your hand before you did.
Yeah, I'll shake his hand.
All right. Sebastian, give me an insight check.
He's trying to steal my watch.
12. I mean, yeah, he gives a political handshake, you know. Yep. Cool. And then just pull away.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'll be right back.
yeah. But anyways, so tonight is where we get a little more intimate, right? He winks at the goblin folk. He goes, I've been telling them for a while that they should just throw that entire portion of this inauguration out the door. Come on, my friend. What about tradition, though? We love tradition, do we not? You know what? A lot of people around here seem to like it, and it does get you reelected. Of course. But anyways,
Yes.
I am looking forward to my flogging later tonight.
Although I am concerned, I did see a few council members with injuries. I hope that nothing happened while I was gone.
Oh, yeah, it's a freak accident. I heard that that guy over there, he spilled his maid spilled a bowl of oatmeal on his hands while he was trying to handle that. The other guy got it stuck in a door frame, stumbling in drunk.
Oh.
And yeah, the third one, he hasn't said anything about it. Alduin pulls out a pink apple from nowhere.
Well, I certainly hope that it doesn't foretell of any bad luck.
Yeah. Everybody experiences just a tiny bit of misfortune every now and again, right?
Right.
Suppose they'll be back on their feet in no time, like all of the strong and amazing people here. And he gestures towards all of them, and you can tell the other council members are eating him up. He is 100% playing that part very fucking well.
Well, I believe that no evening starts well without drinks. So let's start mingling.
Yes.
Shall we?
Now, you are able to drink all you would like, but Alduin has to stay sober for this entire event.
Mm-hmm.
Or else, nullifies the pain and all that jazz. And
Right.
yeah, he seems to be mingling incredibly well, and the two of you, if you really wish to mingle with the other politicians, you can. We don't have to roleplay through all that, though. But,
Mhm.
they are atypical politicians who are far more concerned about getting reelected than they are about serving the communities that they are appointed to.
Yeah, Reina is using some of her teaching from Riku and things like that to kind of be a little bit more adept and a little less blunt, but then she still has a consistent message of I think of, you know, the whole, like, I think that you guys are crap for thinking only about re-election, but I'm not going to actually come out and say that.
Right.
But it's going to be felt.
Whereas Alduin is playing that part incredibly well, making them all think about their re-elections, and as if he is concerned about their re-elections as well. Though, of course, he's more concerned about the individuals whose fingers aren't broken right now.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, the evening continues without a hitch. A few hours in is where the ceremony begins. He goes up to the front of you all, and you are each handed a cycle of the whip, where you get to strike him once just to see if he wavers. The only thing he's allowed to wear is a mask to protect his face. And when he opens up his very, very nice looking shirt, you see the war written on his body. There are tattoos laced intertwined with all of the scars of all manner you can imagine across his entire torso. There is a very large blackened scar directly over where his lung is. And you see these fantastical scripts of writing that you understand, Reyna, being Hungrul across his body.
Interesting.
Battle maneuver. Whip it! Ka-chow! And one after one, everybody strikes him. Aside from Sebastian. Sebastian, sorry, you're not one of them. You're not allowed to do it. Reyna, you are the only person who could feasibly hurt him enough that he winces. Give me a d4 plus your dexterity.
Plus my dex.
Yeah, whips are dex. You don't punch people with
Plus
a whip.
one.
You cacao.
Not with that attitude.
Ooh.
So a 5.
So 5. It strikes against him, and you see that the muscles tense in his arms and neck, but he doesn't make a sound. After everybody else gets their licks in, he removes the mask, and there is a little bit of blood across his body that he takes a towel and just dabs at, and then buttons back up his shirt, but leaves it a little open to let it air out a little bit. Oh, you know, everybody, I have to admit, the young lady Dier strikes much harder than all of you. And a few of them chuckle, and a few of them seem authentically offended by that statement.
She's in, like, a sleeveless dress, so it's just like...
Yeah, no, you would fuck up any of the council members. Except maybe him. He's a maybe.
Right.
To be fair, he fought alongside your mother.
Right,
and
yeah.
Rodan. Like, he's pretty decent. And unlike everybody else,
legit.
he hasn't gone stale in age. But anyways, after that, so now after the whipping is the portion where you all get to have your way with me, correct? Very well. Are we fighting fisticuffs, weapons, armor? What? Sebastian, do you say that?
Quietly.
All right. He seems very observant and looks over and gives you a wink when you say that. Not really like a flirtatious wink, more of a like, hit, you get it. Maybe he's not as uptight as you think.
Maybe.
Sure. Who here wishes to test my mettle in combat, eh? I didn't bring my armor with me, of course, so I apologize to any of you that wanted to, fight me at that capacity, but I suppose I could make do with a few of the... He goes over towards the table where the massive buffet of just lunch meats and other things are, and picks up about 5 butter knives. Yeah, these could do. Anybody! And he starts juggling all 5 of them at the same time between his 2 hands.
Reyna will walk over and catch one and be like, I will challenge you.
Catches the other 4, keeping 2 in each of his fingers like Wolverine. Very well. So, are we doing armor? Are we doing preparations? Duel to the death, perhaps? What are we doing?
Well, duel to the death would kind of negate the whole reason why we're here, I think. But
Well, the reason I'm here is to prove that I deserve to be Khan. I do not necessarily think that would, well, soil that opportunity. And he winks at the other people who, they start chuckling, and then he looks back over at you and rolls his eyes.
to the pain, yes. I think that I would like to see you at your best.
My best. Very well, I suppose I'll go get my vest. Do you wish to have your armor?
The dress that she's wearing is armored up top.
Oh, okay, fine. So you're wearing breastplate. Sorry, I had to
Yeah.
say it.
So it's
Alright.
So she would absolutely be okay with fighting in a dress.
Alrighty, so we'll fast forward a little bit, and we are going to give 3 checks. We're going to treat this like a fighting pit, right? So I need you to roll athletics, acrobatics, a con check, not saving throw, check,
Mm-hmm.
and then roll your hit die and add that to one of the 3. And I will roll his as well.
Okay, acrobatics. Oof. Athletics. Constitution. Oof. And then a hit die.
Alrighty. So, you have... Where would you like to add your 7?
To the Constitution check.
Okay. So, in acrobatics, he does beat you. He is far more nimble than you are when the 2 of you are engaging inside of your fight. He seems to be able to maneuver around you with, well, ease. Whereas you kind of strain under your hefty armor. And you notice when he did put his armor on, he didn't sew it up all of the way. He didn't make sure it was properly adjusted or anything. It is studded leather, but he's obviously trying not to go his hardest here. However, when the 2 of you do engage inside of that fight, since he is using butter knives still, he did not bring his weapons out with him. That would give away who he is if anybody notices. You easily plant your foot into his chest, knocking him backwards. I mean, he's strong, you can tell. He's nowhere near as strong as you. However, he clearly is not moving with his instinct to kill, which he clearly does have as a tool. He is doing his best to look capable without punishing. And for his last one, came out to an 11, and yours came out to a, what was your last? 7, 16? He lasts nowhere, well, relatively as long as you do inside of the fight, but you easily best him with disarming those butter knives, tripping him onto the floor, and holding your blade down at his neck as he smiles up at you. Very well. I guess you all aren't the only ones she can kick the shit out.
Well, it wasn't an easy fight, and she'll help him up.
Sebastian, with your previous insight check, he was hesitating intentionally, and you're not sure why. Oh, you know, I think you, yep, My shoulder is dislocated. Old wound. Can you replace it for me? He leans towards you.
Certainly. And
Sure.
or to Sebastian.
Proceeds to break the fucking
No,
bone.
he was doing it to Reyna, but yeah. Just
Oh.
yeah, because he
Say,
wants
like,
to.
I could heal that up. Like,
Yeah, it's
Just pat him on
well.
the back. It's like, oh.
yeah. Well, he wants to whisper something to you. Right?
Yeah, I know. So she'll
You
fix it.
grab it and in that moment where it goes, ah! Two people are looking very thirsty. May have to see if it's blood there. Ah! And then he moves back into the crowd and immediately goes over to two individuals, walking past everybody else, and clinks his glasses to theirs. Wonderful. Little tussle, eh? Suppose I need to get back in practice. It's been quite a while.
I completely missed what he said, though. It's just me.
Two people among the council are looking a little thirsty, and he needs to see if it might be blood they want.
Gotcha.
He sees the two people are looking at him for his specific weaknesses now.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And he moved through the crowd to clink his glasses with them specifically, so that you know who they were.
Gotcha. Tracking.
Yep.
And I believe in the morning we will be leaving on the hunt.
Oh, glorious hunt, yes. Do we all leave together? I thought it was my job to go out and find it.
Well, it is your job, but I believe that we could at least observe your leaving to make sure that you are behaving honorably.
Very well. That sounds reasonable to me. Anyways, in the morning, I suppose. If you all don't mind, I'm going to retire for the evening just a little bit early. Got a busy day ahead of me. And he smiles and shakes everybody's hand before leaving. Now, he will go out and bring back a reasonably sized wild boar. Clearly looking for something that was good without being something exceptional. Even from that fight you did with him, he could definitely take on something better than that.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe that is a good inauguration for your individual, and now we can get back to the actual downtime mechanics of everybody. Woo! Okay. So, time jump. Sebastian, Liara, Reyna. You're all in the same room. Liara, you show up on your camel.
Liara would have got what? Did she already get the last plans?
If we're jumping that far ahead, then we have 1 more month for Reyna and Sebastian. Yeah.
Yeah, they have more time.
Yeah. Reyna, Sebastian, you guys got a month here in Mida. What are you doing?
Month. I will. I put my plans in the chat from before. So
You have negotiations with Voss Carvin about the bounty and abomination. Are you going to start working on that?
Yes, I'll start making those plans.
Very well. If you want to be heavily involved with the entire system, this is going to take you probably the remainder of this downtime. There's a whole lot of letters going back and forth. There's a whole lot of miscommunication, recommunication, justification for different dealings, proof, and negotiations on neutral territory for you to meet Voss Carvin and go over this, because until you reveal the skull, she does not believe anything. So it would take you probably a good 4 months to accomplish.
it doesn't
That's
help
fine.
that we have Cleansdale to explain.
That's the only reason you're able to communicate without fighting.
Man,
Because if you would have walked up, hey, I didn't kill your kids. Yeah, she's breathing you. It's.
Yeah,
But
she's.
yeah.
You're wanted dead or alive, so this is
Right.
keeps us alive until we can
Yes.
explain.
Yeah. It's at least a delay tactic until you and your companions get back together. I mean, you have to remember, it's also letter writing. You have to
Yeah.
write a letter, send it up there, wait a couple weeks, it comes back. So, Raina, if you want to do something in between all of that, you can, but it is going to lock you into Morian for 4 months. And
Wait, I was thinking it's not just the fact that we didn't kill that guy or we rescued him, but like what he saw, that dragon was not.
yes, and I
Normal
made
and
my
stuff.
statement about how she will interact
Yeah.
with the situation given who it is.
So if Sebastian wants to do other stuff, she'll be in Mida, and she will take the rest of the time to study with Riku, or like through Riku and like the things that she's provided. I think
You're studying for magic shit, right?
more or less just like wanting to get better at
Sorcery.
like the politician side of things.
Oh, okay. Ooh. I mean, Riku can't really leave where she's at, but she could definitely send the personal tutor she had for Nobu Jr. to you. And she'll
Well,
cover
that
the
and-
expenses.
That and like books and things like that. Like
Oh, yeah. She can send that individual out to you. Okay. So you want to become proficient in persuasion then. Is that what I'm translating this to?
I have proficiency in persuasion.
Is there a different portion of politics you wish to get good at? It could be deception, it could be insight.
Deception.
It can be non-physical intimidation.
I mean, true, but she's way better at physical intimidation.
Sure.
Yeah,
Guns. We don't even have
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Oof, that was a bad one.
I know.
Anyways, yes, Riku will pay for the cost of all of this, no problem. She sends you a couple of letters, you get the communication going. So which one are you learning, deception or insight?
Deception.
Deception, okay. What's your intelligence modifier?
I have an intelligence of 19 currently, so 4.
Okay, it's going to
Damn.
take you 6 weeks. So that's a month and a half.
Yeah.
All right.
Would I have
I
enough
mean-
time for insight and deception?
Yes, but you will be rolling on the complications table for doing it so much back to back. Complications table just means more plot things. Yay.
Yeah.
Go
I
for
like
it.
plot things. We'll do plot things.
Go for it.
Okay.
So that'll be another 6 weeks. So that's a total of 12 weeks, which is 3 months. So that is 5.5 months. You have 2 weeks of relaxation or anything else you want to do.
That'll work.
Roll
2 weeks.
roll me a
of-
d6. Four. Your tutor. Missy Lezzie is her name. Mrs. Mizzy. Towards the end of your education with her for those multiple months, you start having private investigators from the bridge burners showing up asking about her. And whenever you ask as to why, they tell you they are not at liberty to say. With your new training and insight, you think they're curious about her as a potential wanted criminal? For some reason.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
So, it is Ms. Missy Mizzy. you know, a totally normal name somebody would name their child.
Right.
But anyways, there we go. Anyways, on to you, Sebastian. Let's see if we can get this. Get it. Spend 2 weeks with the temple. I mean, if you want to do anything for a couple of weeks before Liara could send you back, I mean, kind of what you're waiting on. I don't know, Liara, are you charging people for your teleportations?
And I can teleport him early if he wants to go back early.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you're charging him for it, though.
No, he's my friend.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
I would not charge her. What? There has a party. She's been cheap, but she wouldn't fucking like.
I'm just asking, okay? So make sure you remove another 50 GP worth of gems and shit.
So I already moved on an extra 100 for when she goes back because she has to stop at Blue Oasis and grab all the seeds.
All right, so that's an extra 50.
Yes. 100 total. That's why I was like, I removed the 100.
Gotcha. All right. So Sebastian, you're sent back.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop. You have
All
4
right.
months to do whatever you want to get accomplished.
Nice.
It has been 1 month, and you get your hammer back.
Oh yeah, nice.
Now, it still only has 1 augment slot in it.
What the fuck?
But it has this great other feature. Where once per long rest, you can cast Thunder Wave out of it.
Underwave.
As a part of the attack action. The downside is it also hits you when you do.
Oh man.
You meet back up with the halfling and he goes, yeah, you see, right here, it gathers up all of the pressure from whenever you hit things with it. You hit things a lot with it, right? And you crack, and then he does it the 3rd time, and you watch as it wells up with this forceful presence that shoots him backwards into the wall by about 15 feet.
Yeah, man, you gotta like focus that away so it doesn't hit you.
I'll remember that next time. Here you go.
All right.
Enjoy it. It's a masterpiece.
Okay.
And now also, even if you don't have an augment in it, it will be considered magical. Sorry, he rolled just barely high enough to complete it, but with a complication.
That's fine. So, is something like this at a later date? Could I get it reforged?
Oh yeah, you probably just want to take it to a different guy.
Yeah.
Because he'll do the same thing he did with that, but better.
All right.
Or
Maybe
the same. I mean, yeah.
Maybe I should just find a new guy right now. I'm like, man, he fucked my shit up.
I mean, if you want to. It still hits the enemies, but it also hits you. So,
yeah.
And it is a part of the attack action.
Let's see how it
so
is.
one of your attacks is a Thunder Wave.
And Thunder Wave does like, well, I'll look it up. Maybe I can
Yeah.
get like resistance to it or something. from
It's
something
thunder. It's a
else.
con save and thunder damage. You're probably okay with it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also willingly fail and just shove yourself backwards without needing to disengage as well. So, like, you know, keep that in
All right.
mind.
Oh, that's
Anyways, you pick up your thing. Now you want to party with Nobu Jr.
cool. Yeah, we're gonna hang out because I almost died. I'll fill him in on all the good adventures.
All right. Roll
But I'm
me
also
up
gonna hit him up
Yeah.
because I remember he had a bag of holding, and Moose is getting mad that we just keep throwing all our random shit into his house.
That's fair. Roll me
And I'm
a persuasion.
Because that's what party members do with a bag of holding. Most people don't live in them.
Yeah. But
You
Moose
said
is special.
persuasion?
That is correct.
All right. I'll
You're
use my game
persuading-
advantage.
You're persuading Nobu Jr.
Come on, man, for all the good times.
Oh yeah, he'll totally give it to you. But
Nice.
you have to beat him in a drinking contest.
Oh man.
Let me get his old character sheet out.
Oh my
Aren't you immune to poisons?
I am. I can like
Wait.
cure my drunkenness with my lay on hands.
Yeah, good point. He loses.
I can be like, I'm gonna lose. I feel great.
Yep. Alrighty, so there you go. That was a month of drunken stupor for a bag of holding. Not bad. Commission a better hammer. You already did that. Rename the boat. Wet. All right, somebody's staticking. It's stopped. Okay. Rename the boat the Wet Mistress. Really?
Better than like the no code. That's what it was before. That's no fun.
Good point. I still like the Boyance the best, but it's fine. Okay. Simple tasks. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want to pay an artist to do it?
Pay an artist.
Okay.
Just to paint the boat?
Well, paint it over, reapply a new stain, paint on top of it.
No,
Or
I'll
you
do
could
it.
just buy the paint and do it your damn self. Cool.
Yeah,
that'll take you 20 gold.
I'll hook up with my buddy and we'll do it.
Yeah,
We're starting a business.
You and Nobu Jr.?
Me and Rex Thompson.
Oh, no.
He's just my buddy.
Yeah.
He's gonna be my first mate.
Rex Thompson.
That's right.
All right, so the two of you paint your boat. Earn a little side cash, starting to run a cargo business for Captain Sally Say. Okay. There we go. One of you has aspirations and dreams other than Liara. So you want to work.
Well, yeah.
All right. It's
Get
your
something going.
choice. You can roll athletics. Actually, wait, what are you doing? Roll your water vehicle. Check. Utilizing charisma.
No, I don't have advantage, but it was 20.
20 is fine. And also, you can always just guidance yourself.
Well,
All right, so we'll multiply that by how many remaining weeks did you have?
You
Yeah,
said 4 months?
no, 'cause you had 4 months, but Liara arrived in 2 weeks, and she wanted to go to the library with you. I was
Well,
wondering-
yeah, that was like gonna be part of this thing. Like then,
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So how long do you
You
want to
get-
do this?
until Liara needs to go to the library, and because
Which
we're,
is how many
you know,
weeks?
I'm not sure.
2
You said
weeks.
2 weeks?
That's
2 weeks?
Or
All right.
a month?
So, paying for the comfortable lifestyle, being on the boat, paying for the crew, you net 50 gold in your pocket. But you're also getting in the
Cool.
good graces of other people in the area.
Yeah.
Remember, 50 gold's a
businessman.
good amount of money, man. Yeah. All right. 2 weeks go by. Liara, you are
You're
back.
not gonna believe who I got, and I'm gonna show him the gnome. I'm gonna hold her up to him.
She's just like snarling at you, squinting under the bright sun for the first time in her life.
Name's Blukey.
It's not my fucking name, but I ain't gonna tell me what my fucking name is.
Blukey Snort Duster. Okay, here, Blukey. Here's where you live now. I'm gonna show
Great
you
to see you again.
Janet.
Blukey. Okay, Blukey, this is where you're gonna live for the foreseeable future. It's still under construction, but it should be done in a few weeks. By a few weeks, I mean 2. This is Bill and Ted. Bill knows what he's doing. Ted's not trying.
She walks up to both of them. Now, both of you piss asses, just listen to me right here, right now, and I'm gonna tell you right now what this is how it's gonna be going. I'm gonna be running this goddamn shit. You understand me? And you ain't my boss. I'm your fucking boss. That's the way everything's gonna be going, okay? My way. My way.
Isn't Blukey sweet?
Bill just looks at you horrified.
Oh yeah, Ted. Here's the money. You said it was 100 gold, right, to get them like trained.
Yes. Each.
Okay. Yeah, Bill's already been trained, so I'll give him 100
Okay.
gold. Go get trained on this. Well, Blukey stays here with Ted.
Wyatt,
With Bill.
Wyatt,
Yeah.
please, as you're leaving to go to library, just say, "Oh, hey, you got like 500 potions to make."
Oh, they already know.
Yeah, they've been working on it this whole time.
Okay.
They have the.
Besides,
It should be way easier because you just make it in bulk.
Now there's like, oh wait, no, you've got her instead of the bugbear. That's right.
Yeah, we got Blukey the gnome.
Upgrade.
Let's hurry. We got 3.5 months till everyone meets up for that trial, I think.
All right. Well, I've got my crew all set. We fucking solid. We can get there.
Shoot magic if you teach me to use a shield while we're going, I guess. Just because.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. And yeah, we're just heading library.
And what do you plan on doing there for a couple of months?
I'm going there until learning about that. How they needed the information, the snake people for the moon. And I
So you're
told them
doing research. Okay. Intelligence
fine.
check, please.
I want to help with like
It's,
giving guidance.
you can give guidance, but you can't really help her. You're nowhere near the same level as
Well, that's
her.
what I mean.
But
Like,
also
giving
50
her
GP.
advantage would be way better. But like, I'm saying, I try guidance.
guidance.
Remove 50 GP. I said no help, so it's still the 19. Oh, you use your. I'm sorry. You cut out when other people start talking.
Oh.
Yeah. So regardless, that's 3 pieces of information. There is a cult that the library is aware of that lives in the northern part of No Man's Land, on the very far reaches of it near the beaches, called the Lunatics. And lunatics are very fanatical about the theory that the moon is a living, breathing entity, and they should aspire to be like it since it gives them shelter from the harsh sun when it is needed. It gives them cover at night in order to allow them to do other choice deeds and things, and it controls the patterns of the waves, so to make sure that the world is always sustained and people can sail. They are incredibly fanatical about the moon. They're called the Lunatics. Second bit of information you get, Liara. The Lunatics have a counter ritual to Gabriella's Day of Light, where it is 24 hours of light. And they believe during that window, at the very end of that solar cycle, the moon is far more powerful when the sun goes to sleep. And that is when they perform all of their rituals to appease the moon, trying to get assistance from it. And supposedly, they do gain magic and unique powers and attributes from this as well. It's literally the night or the evening and then day after the sun is in the sky for a full 24 hours. All across all of the world. The third thing that you learn about Liara, the Lunatics, there are some of them more strange than the others. There is this type of elf that is referred to as a wood elf in their midst. Now keep in mind, in Zodiac, wood elves aren't known about. They don't really live here. There aren't any, as far as the populace knows, of course. But out there is one who is their leader and has been for over 600 years. And she is the expert on the moon. Library has never been able to interrogate her or investigate into her knowledges, though. She has survived through many eras and probably will many more. All in service of the moon.
Okay, we gotta go grab her. How long was it from us to get to Mori into the library?
That is 3 weeks of sailing.
3 weeks. So it's been.
Oh, hey.
3 months.
While we're sailing, can you identify this spooky box that I found?
Jesus Christ.
The spooky box that he found.
Okay. Remind me about the box again.
I picked it up off a dead guy who was like protecting it in the
Oh,
Ross
yeah,
Carvin's jail cell, and you
yeah,
made
yeah,
me
yeah.
roll a wisdom save when I touched it.
Okay. Liara, you're identifying it?
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom save.
I don't know.
You can do it.
Because you touched it.
Can
Part
I
of the
bless
spell.
her before she does this?
It's not bad.
I mean, bless only lasts a minute, though.
I'm pretty sure he's standing next to me. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you get his bonus, the +4 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, it's a nice box. And as you identify it, this is a planetarium box.
Planetarium box. Where'd you get this?
When
Some guy
it-
had it.
when it is open through some combination in order to open it, meaning your lockpicks will do jack shit, you have to figure out how to open it. It will provide you with a dome that encompasses the charted stars of your solar system.
Gosh, that's beautiful. I'm gonna look down what numbers are on it right now.
It is 8, 6, 7, 5.
675. Well, usually people don't move. They only move the first two. The other two don't really get moved much. 8675. Unless you touched it. Did you touch it?
I didn't change anything.
8675.
So how do we switch the positions of these numbers, or
Yeah, they're like dials. You can rotate them.
How?
The Wheel of Fortune.
For some reason, 309 is coming to my mind.
what are on the dials? Like all 10 numbers? Like 0
Yeah.
through. Oh man.
0. Something keeps coming to my mind every time I see this 8675.
But anyways, let's move past that right now. Okay. That was
Still
your
a weird
research
box.
that you wanted to commit to over there. So that encompasses everything that you learned. All right. Casimir, did you have any leftover time?
I think so. Yeah.
How much?
I think I had a month left. I think I was just choosing it just to do whatever.
And what is whatever you would like to do? Would you like to pay somebody to make that an augment for you?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a gem you would like to use?
I have a 1600 gold obsidian, but I think that might be a bit too up tier for this.
That I mean, it can. It would be overkill, but it can.
Do we have anything else actually that might be worthwhile?
You could buy one. I promise you could buy one.
Yeah, I'll buy one. Just
Alright.
whatever.
Agate, Azurite, Lapis, Obsidian. Were you looking at getting one of the fixed ones, like the +1 to hit and damage? Keep in mind you can't stack them. You can only have one of them in each weapon. Or a spell holder, or a spell attacks and save DCs, or a quality AC and saves.
Just a roll. Just
You want to
for
roll?
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what gem did you want to purchase? You want weapon modifiers, AC modifiers, or wand modifiers?
Attack ones.
The weapon modifiers. All right, so you remove 250 GP for an Azurite, and since you're jumping on the boat with them to sail over there, you can just have Liara do it for you. It literally takes her an hour. She's super good at this. All right, roll me a d20. $19 can only roll physical modifiers. 19 is strong, which is magic. So the next physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Would be draining. +1 Whenever you successfully harm a living creature, you get +1 HP. So you heal 1 whenever you damage a living creature. You are stupid fucking tanky with all of your life gain bullshit right now.
True, and I hit people a lot.
You do. But it has to be you, not your echo. You.
I still hit people a lot. I
I
just
know.
hit level 11 fighter.
Alrighty. So, that's easy enough. Hey, Moose. I did not forget about you, buddy.
Never expected you to.
Oh, okay, good, because I did for like a few minutes, but... Anyways.
Alright,
go
now
back-
I lost all now I lost all faith.
You go back over to Alatar's island. And when you get there, he's still treating the 5 individuals, but he seems very curious about you. And he babbles a lot. A lot. And he begins talking to you about a strange aspect of reality that you were not aware of. See, Alatar has this wondrous ability to move over to the astral sea. And once in the astral, he's learned the whereabouts of these different dishes that can take him to different locations, different worlds neighboring to this one. And when he leaves in certain locations, he actually gets closer to them. But there's this really obnoxious thing called a tether that he can only be out of this world for 48 hours at a time before he is forced to come back to it, since he reestablished his tether in this world from his previous one. Now,
So, go.
Yeah. Alatar seems interested in what you were planning and what you are thinking about. And he even seems a little inspired to assist you. You know, for a small fee, of course.
Looks at the fact that I hold the entire like non-monetary party loot.
Well, what he wants is an egg from your home world.
It does not mean the forbidden one.
Yes. The wild gobbler. The turkey of the abyss. He wants an egg. Now, you don't have to get it to him now, of course, but he does expect you to get it to him. He has time. He'll go to a different world and time will pass here. No problem at all. But he does want the egg in one piece. Are you willing to make this deal with him?
Gonna look at my at the extra arms. Look at the non-functioning legs in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets me further, sure.
Then you have a deal. Don't worry, it's not some infernal contract or bullshit like that. Anyways,
Shake on it like gentlemen.
over the next 6 months, you will have to pay for the raw materials out of pocket. He can take you there. He can even show you other places where you can find it. Not here. But you have to pay for it. I already sent you the monetary cost, correct?
And I've already crunched up everything I could. So I am selling the 2000 GP pearl that I kept around from Freak Show.
Yep.
Dipped into a lot of my saved up fund. And a leftover emerald,
Very good.
which roughly
You're
translates
done.
to exactly the amount I needed.
Perfect.
That's what it's
So-
there for. Use it.
So, Moose. I need you to roll me a d20 just to see if there's a complication.
Can I roll with advantage?
If you have one.
I haven't
You
used
did the
anything.
recap.
Oh yeah, I'll do the recap
There you go.
thingy. Oh, that's definitely. That's a. Oh, thank God! I saw the dice. It cocked, and I was like, "Ugh!"
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to arrive in a new body and figure out that I've lost control of my left arm.
No, if anything, it would be your left eyelid. It's
I'll
just
fucking
always
wear an eye
open.
patch. Just need to
Just
wear
over
an
in the
eye
corner,
patch.
just twitching.
Why does your eye
It's
keep
like-
moving like that? I'm proficient in perception. Just
But
I
no,
perceive everything.
it's just like, oh, what happened to your eye? Did you lose it? No, it keeps opening. So I was just like, I
Like
need to wear this so I can sleep. Well,
the
you know
fucking
what I mean.
blinds when you pull them too hard and they shoot back out. God damn it. Actually, yeah, we'll go with that one. That'll be the only complication, Moose.
Oh fuck! I was hoping a 15 would be good enough.
Oh, it's certainly good enough to make sure there's no severe complications. But in order for none, you would need a 20. Remember, you're the first person to ever do this.
That's fair.
If there's not something wrong with the first experiment, even Liara was not the first of her iteration. But anyways, I think that's a good place for us to end, everybody. And when we come back next time, you all will meet up at some location and see what has been going on with each of you. But players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you all had a fantastic time. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.